Hello, Chloe. How's it going? How you doing? My dog's going crazy over here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I am bored. I am not even kidding. Bored. It just doesn't get any more bored than that, than this. Boring, I should say. So I thought, might as well go live. She's over here rolling around on her back, bouncing around and growling. She's crazy. Wait for sister to come. Hey, hey, Bella, quit it. Crazy. Anyway, I thought I'd go live a little early. Waiting on Tori to get here. She's going to do something real quick, and then she's got to go to work. Nope, I've got enough mods as it is. Sorry about that. Maybe you'll find a live that you can be a part of, and eventually you get that. It's something you got to work up to. Or you can start your own channel if you're any good at something like that. You'll be a mod of that. Yep, I've got plenty of them. Come in and say hi, everybody. Come say hi. Hello, Megan. How's it going? Double tap the screen and leave us a like, please. We'd sure appreciate it. Good. Hello, Dakota. How's it going? That's an interesting way of spelling it. Where's Dakota Farms? Where's that at? You need to settle down. Just make a bigger mess, Bella. Make a bigger mess. This dog, she's making a mess. No, you're gonna knock the table over. No, back off. Come on in and say hello, people. Bella May, stop. No, Come in and say hi. I'm waiting on Tori to get to the house. She's going to do something real quick. And then I'm good, Cleveland Angel. How are you? And then she'll head to work. And so, anyway, as soon as she gets here, I got to go unlock that vehicle. How you doing tonight, Cleveland? You staying out of trouble? Everybody double tap and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. We had 300 likes last night. It was so cool. 308, I think. 306 or 308. New Jersey is here. Can you make cornbread without a recipe? No. Grandma don't cook shit. Just I just don't cook. I kept my kids alive after that. I'm good. I fed them. I'm curled up and warm. I feel that. Living in the sea. That's interesting. What's up? Not a lot. So what do I do? I'm a YouTuber. I am a total YouTuber. Hang on. The kid is just about here. Living in the sea. And Chris. How you doing, Chris? All right. The kid is almost here, so I'm going to unlock the vehicle for her. I have a new sub. Well, thank you. Hang on a minute, guys. I got to go and get that pickup unlocked for her. Back up. Okay, sorry about that. I'll wait for that notification that she's here. Okay, so this says you've got new subscribers. Your channel attracted 120 new subscribers last live stream. Hey, it says nice work. Hello, Christina. Hello, Dorothy. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate that. Well, not a whole lot of people have made it in yet, Christina. Tori is just pulling up to the house. She's going to do something on the pickup, change that light bulb in the headlight, and then she's going off to work. I'm doing okay tonight. How are you doing, Dorothy? I did a members only live tonight. If you guys want to check that out, was just kind of a little chit chat with whoever came and went. It's only about 45 minutes long. Wasn't too long, but hey. Hello, Christian. It's unlocked. Huh? I have no idea. Oh no, it's unlocked.
I didn't see the lights. So I didn't know.
Okay,
Casey and Sergio.
go for it.
People of your beds have face.
Newborn grandbaby. Oh my gosh, I've done that a few times.
All right, hold on.
Okay. Okay, so your favorite movie is Wicked, Twilight. I Know What You Did Last Summer, 1997. There you go. Yep, you can check it out. It'll be on the members only section in a live. I don't even know if you can search it. Risky Business. That was a good one. That was a good one. I love Sarah Michelle Gellar in that movie. There you go. God, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Really haven't. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. She was in something else that was pretty popular too. I will not remember. I know me. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I thought that was, oh no, that was, God, what was that girl's name? Night Before Christmas. There you go. I like Polar Express for Christmas movie. Finding Nemo. Oh, I'm sorry. Finding Nemo is a good one. That is a good movie. My grandkids liked it too. Daddy's Daycare. I don't know that I've ever heard of that one. It's an awful lot of noise out there. Oh. Ah, it's not her, it's the neighbor. Okay, Tori. No, she's not. She's outside replacing the headlight bulb and then she's heading to work. K pop Demon Hunters. Is that a movie? I've never even heard of that. Good?
The lack of all the nose shit.
Is that what that is? That pickup?
Yeah, he's made all front wheels on the driveway. That's it.
Oh, well, okay. I wondered, I thought I heard all that noise and I went and looked thinking it was you, but no, it wasn't. Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other one's in the both box.
Okay.
They're both there.
Did you lock it? Okay. Head to work. They're waiting for you. And these people are too. Michael Myers, H2O. Well, you smoke just my cigarettes. Come on in and say hello, everybody. Hello, Felix. Double tap and leave us a like. Let me shut this door. Oh, okay. Hello, Alvin. Congrats on your sub increase last night. I know, I'm telling you. That was crazy. We had 121, and then YouTube just sent me a thing congratulating me. I'm like, hey, all we did was alive. Oh my, yeah, scared me. I was like, I hope everything was okay. Everything is okay. What do you mean? How you doing, Alvin? You staying out of trouble? I assume you're at work already, right? I did a little video clip. It's not even a clip. It's 20 minutes, 25 minutes long. Um, Cleaning up my corner in the kitchen. Oh my God. Oh no, I thought she had started my pickup. I'm like, how does she do that? But anyway, yes, ma'am, at work and out of trouble since 2009. I'm good, Felix. How about you? Yeah, it was the neighbor's pickup that I heard. It wasn't even mine. And when that guy tried to pull out of the driveway, he only got the front tires out of the driveway and it died. So he got it running again and backed it up. Good. Yeah. You? I did a Alvin, I did a members only live tonight. Christina says, everybody, please like and comment and also subscribe. We'll take 300 likes again tonight. How about that, Alvin? How about that? Stranger Things. Hello, Jelly Beans. Hello, Chicks. Dirty Dancing. That's a good one. I saw that on Facebook, what, a couple months ago, and then watched Roadhouse just after. Ready, subscribed, and liked. Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it. I saw that when I woke. I seen notification, but when clicked on it, you was getting off holding up a peace sign. You can rewatch it. It's not a big deal. I just chatted with whoever got to come in. I'm good, Jelly Beans. What about you? The best YouTuber ever? Oh, I don't know about that. I only have a 5,000 subscriber channel. And it took me a long time to get there. I just do my best. I'm not perfect, I can tell you that. Certainly not perfect. It's awful slow tonight. Everybody's just going to watch and not talk. What's up with that? I'm good now that Skylar isn't bothering me and calling me by my real name. I don't blame you there. That was kind of crazy. I would have never known that that was somebody you knew. Had you not said that, I wouldn't have known that. Nope, no problem for me. Once I saw it was a problem, I kicked her out. Her, him, whoever. Yeah, we had over 300 likes. I think 306 or 308, something like that. Alvin, I'm helping one of my kiddos get ready for school tomorrow. Okay, that's cool, Dorothy. Here, you want chip? Here. My Polar Express is mine too. I like that movie. If I see that one on Facebook with no or with ads, free with no ads, The Forge. For reminding me about school. Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
Ooh, that neighbor kid is about as dumb as you can get.
What?
That neighbor kid is about as dumb as you can get.
Why?
I had it because I had it, of course, that's how it works. I had an issue with the starting thing on the car, so I had to play with that because I guess that nut backed off a little bit. So I was fixing that, and once I got the car started, I literally told dude how to keep the truck running long enough to get it out of the middle of the street. He turned away from me, looked at his friend, and the two of them just started fucking giggling like embarrassed little schoolgirls. I'm like, or you can sit in the middle, continue to sit in the middle of the street. It's up to you.
These people.
They
I
literally
love your
watched me.
glasses. Thank you. These are just Dollar Tree glasses.
Bitch. I literally told him what to do, like it's the easiest thing. Because he called somebody, oh, I'm stuck in the middle of the street and it won't stay running. And it dies every time I take it out of gear. Okay, well, keep your foot on the gas pedal a little bit and pull it out of park. It'll lurch, but it'll probably stay running. Sounds like a fuel issue. Never mind.
Oh, wow, Scrum. He's a quiet neighbor. I'll take that.
It was a younger kid.
I know. He's like 20.
No, whatever.
It's
Boy, so
Steve's
stupid.
grandson.
Him and his friend are kind of dumb.
Yeah, probably. Hello, Ursula. How's it going? Hello, John.
Like I even told him, I said, I said, put your hold 1 foot on the gas just a little bit, and keep your
Hi,
other foot on
Steve.
the brake. But
Steve said hi to.
it's up. And I said, "Hey,
I'm
keep
looking.
keep your other foot on the brake. 1 foot on the brake, 1 foot on the gas just a little bit. Unless you can get it out of park without using the brake, then put your foot on the gas a little bit and pull it out of park. Be prepared for when it lurches forward, but it should be able to help it stay running long enough because that sounds like a fuel problem." Or stand in the middle of the street. It's up to you. Like,
Well, I haven't heard it restart.
whatever.
It's on him. Happy birthday, Ursula. I'm out of school until my graduation in May because I'm homeschooled. There you go. Congrats. Hello, Leo.
Yay, jingle jingle.
Did I put this on live chat? Who knows?
I didn't, but that's
No, you're
neither here nor
driving.
there.
It's just now 11.
I know, I'm every few minutes late, but I ain't worried about it. It's Lynette. She'll be alright. She's okay. She don't mind.
I just had some wavy lays.
Ruffles, it's got ridges.
That's what it was, basically. It's the Lay's version of Ruffles.
Yeah, that whole situation right there is the very reason why I don't help people. They're stuck in the parking lot or something. No, you can stay stuck there. I'm not helping you. Don't even look at me.
You're probably right, Steve. And the Steve I was talking about is my neighbor. He was my neighbor. He passed away last year.
You know, if for context, if anybody's curious, it's like a mid to late '80s, maybe a really early '90s. It's like what they call the OBS Ford truck. It's the Ford F-150, but it's like the mid to late '80s body style.
Yeah, it's just an old pickup. I don't even have a kid. Oh, Steve, I need you to email me an email address for you.
You can get him on. He's on Discord. Can you send him that?
Huh?
I said, can you get a hold of him on Discord, or do you need the email?
Is he on Discord?
He posted it.
That was Tendy, not Steve.
Kia. Tindy has a Honda.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
He's not on Discord. Yeah, it's Tendy that's on Discord.
Yeah, I remember. As soon as I started speaking, it's like, wait a minute, Tindy popped in and said something about his car. Never mind. And I pictured Steve saying, no, I have a Kia. Because we just had this conversation literally yesterday.
When is your next live stream?
Now.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
You can join the Discord. I don't know what the link is, but you can join it.
I have it on my clipboard on my phone, but I can't post comments, so. It's dark.
That's not even right, John. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, it'll be Thursday.
After the night, yeah, Thursday for sure.
If we go live our normal, it'll be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But you know, I saw that video. I mentioned it last night. I saw that video, and that guy says if you have 5,000 subscribers right now, if you go live for the next 30 days, every day for the next 30 days, you will make it to 10,000. And I'm going, that's not true. That cannot be true. Look how long it took me to get to 5,000. Hi, Ander.
Hello. Ander Woo. Too far. Back it up. There we go.
Doing okay, Ander, by the way. Yes, doing okay. Anyway, so I'm thinking there's no way you can pull in. I've got, 5,700 subscribers?
Something like that.
I would have to pull in what, 4,300, 4,300 in 30 days. I just don't see it happening.
Hold on, I'll
Last
be right back.
night was a fluke deal. Last night was totally a fluke deal. There's no way that that has ever happened. That has never happened. That's why I posted it. They've got to be lying. But then I thought, no, I got to prove it. But I don't know if I got it in me. Yes, they are. It's just impossible. I just don't see how it happens. Bella May, that's enough.
I froze.
Nothing is impossible. Well, I don't know. The channel is growing, but like last night, that was a fluke. I have never seen that many subscribers since I've been doing lives, ever. In fact, I'll tell you, I had what, 2,200 subscribers, and one of my videos made it to YouTube's homepage. And that's how I got to,
You take it out of park. You turn around, look at its fringe.
I don't know, 4,800 or something like that.
No, it's like
Almost 5,000. And then that night, that one night, we went live just to get me to 5,000 subscribers.
It should, and it didn't go great.
Guys, this is
Hi,
not right.
Cherry. How's it going? Hi, Justin.
Because, you know, a cold engine, like when you start them, when they're cold, they're kind of idle high.
Yeah.
And then you take it out of park and it kind of, it dies every time you take it out of park. No, it's gas jerk. It's just cold and old. And he didn't want to work
2W.
with somebody that knew what they were talking about because he watched me try to get the car started because they're right next door. I was like, if you need to at least get it out of the middle of the street into the curb, try this. Mm-hmm. Or no. That's why I don't help people.
I know. Right?
They're like, people are stranded. Nope. I helped that elderly couple that one time.
Yeah.
The alternator went out on their SUV and they got left in the middle of an intersection in the middle of summer and nobody was stopping to help them. So I used a ratchet strap that had a like 250-pound weight limit on it to pull them out of the middle of the intersection and into a parking lot. And then we took them home and took their car to our house and fixed it.
It's a, John, it's a sticker. It only goes away if I take it away.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys should just open up a mechanic shop.
It requires a lot of money to find a place.
Can
By
you
the way,
actually answer that?
Today was National Trivia Day, by the way.
Today was National Trivia Day.
Yep.
Oh, just in general.
Go home and go to bed.
Chris, you are now known as a big time operator in the industry. What industry?
Hi, Jelly. Oh my gosh, you know the stupid 6-7 shit.
American Pie Band Camp.
Like you made it. I think we did get 300. We barely made 50. Every time somebody sends a gift, we don't know. We can save it.
Home Alone, Carly says. Home Alone. Home Alone's
What's your
a good
favorite
one.
movie? She's like, shit.
Demolition Man, Anders says. Ghost Stifler.
Stifler. It's American Pie.
Oh, I have no idea.
That's a good movie.
I've never seen it.
Pride and Prejudice is what Lynette said.
That would be a good one. Yeah. Hello,
Gran
all
Torino.
right.
I haven't seen
Gran Torino's Clint Eastwood.
John, I didn't understand what your comment meant.
Legends of the Fall. That one's fun.
The holiday. It's Christmas movie. I will watch that.
I love the music.
Big time operator.
Oh yeah.
We're
Sherry
talking about-
reminds you of your aunt.
Kate Winslet, Jude Law, Jack Black.
Hi, Grizz. How's it going, Grizz?
It's very nice.
Yep, there's a. Yes, I have a thing for Jude Law, and I don't know why. Okay, but like, he's also in him and Charlie Hunnam are in a King Arthur movie.
We're doing okay. Just chilling. She just got to work.
Something. Legend of the Sword or something. It's free on YouTube. Free with ads. King Arthur. You'll know it's the right
How are
one. 'Cause
you
it's got
doing?
in front of it. He plays Arthur, and Jude Law plays.
Oh, I did not like Bad Santa. I didn't even get through the first third of it.
The bad guy. Bad Santa. Oh my God. You need to go watch Bad Grandpa.
Hi, Carly. How you doing?
Johnny Knoxville.
My star changed light blue, moving on up the colors. Yeah, Christina. Andrew, you watched Fat Man yet with Mel Gibson? The
Never
YouTube
heard.
industry. No, there's a lot of people out there way bigger than me. They've got it figured out. Clearly, I have not.
Excuse me.
But did you hear, John, did you hear Carlos say 2026, he is going to hit 1 million subscribers? Yet he doesn't hardly post anything anymore.
Hey, I forgot to send it to you. Got Memphis on video asking him that question.
What question?
That trivia one from Grandma.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Send it to me.
And there's a special guest in it too. Hold on.
Okay. Hi, Melanie and Braden. How are you? I have not seen Stranger Things. She's a mess. It's because you've got 5,000 subscribers. Now you made it big in the industry. Hey, you better leave that paw alone. Not even playing with you, ma'am. It does take a lot to get to 5,000, yes. But I haven't gotten away from 5,000. That was what? 6 months ago or so? Something like that. Hello, Preston. Bye, Felix. Have a good one. I
Damn it,
believe I
didn't freeze.
remember you, Ayla. Hello.
Ayla was from last night, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think. Okay,
Ayla was
there
in and
is
out.
no openings for mod status. Who said that? Did I miss something?
Somebody came in saying, "Can I please have mod?" No.
Somebody else asked for mod. I have enough mods right now.
And we barely know you, so like we don't know you.
Yeah, if you want to be a mod in somebody's channel, you have to know who they are and be a regular. Everybody who's got a mod on my channel has been a regular for a while. 13 Ghosts.
Oh, I'll watch that.
Say is good luck with that. That's what I told him. I said, you have to post first. But keep up the big dreams.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Good night, Ayla.
Good night.
A lot of content, yeah. Outsiders, T-Bone says. There you go.
What's another one I like?
I like Forrest Gump. I like Hope Floats.
Ooh, The Terminal. It's Tom Hanks, and he's a foreigner stuck in the airport.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's
Hello,
like
Fluffy.
he's a foreigner from like Slovenia, like Slovakia or some like small country over out there, like by Russia and Ukraine and stuff, like a small little country. And he flies here. He had a legal visa and everything, but while he was in the air, the country declared war, so he was stuck in limbo and lived in the airport for months
Wow.
because they couldn't send him back.
I'll have to look and see about that. I also like that one you sent me with the lady, that really smart lady in NASA.
Oh, Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Clyde. Hello, M. Mike. I'm going to start a YouTube channel where I buy expensive cars and smash them up. That will get me good viewers quickly. You're probably right. Yeah, Carly, I was wearing this shirt last night. These are my bed clothes. I took my shower last night and put these on, so I'll wear this another night and then I'll change. He died there, I think. He lived there for years. It was his home, Steve said.
I think in the movie they portrayed it for like 9 months or 7 months or something like that, and then they even tried to basically con him and like lie to him and lure him out of out the front door by keeping security on break like 5 minutes longer on purpose to see if he'd leave, and he wouldn't do it.
Oh, I don't remember. Ham. Oh my God. Ham something.
Oh, the beans or something like that,
Ham and beans?
like a soup or something. Like I pictured it when you said it.
I can't remember. He
Was
lived
it
there
that
for
one?
18 years. How did he eat?
He would go and find all the luggage carts that were around and return them and get all the quarters out of it, and go to the Burger King or whatever.
Wow.
Lexi.
Would you prefer spaghetti or pizza? Pizza for me. Grilled ham
Mm.
and cheese sandwich and a chocolate German cake. Oh my gosh. Hello, Lexi. Yeah, pizza for me. And I had for dinner, I saw that question earlier. I was going to answer it. I had a free bowl from Panda Express of chicken fried rice. So I got that.
Hey, fried rice is good.
And I never had, I know I didn't have to pay for the rice, but I had to pay to have the meat put on top, which was $2.30. So I got a pretty cheap dinner. And then I sat there a minute and I thought, well, maybe if I move to another section, then I'll get an order because I was waiting on Uber.
And breakfast burrito. That sounds good.
Stomach cancer, and that's why my belly was getting big, like I was
Ooh.
pregnant. That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. A breakfast burrito for dinner.
Christina.
Pizza and donuts.
As long as the donuts ain't on the pizza.
That's true. As long as the donuts are not on the pizza. But anyway, yeah, I had a pretty decent. I didn't even eat it all. The rest of it's still in the fridge.
Hello.
Hi.
Dum turn the printer on.
Yeah, Justin. It'll be a late night snack. Hi, Bob.
It's the cookies.
You'd have missed him completely all the way to the room if it wasn't for him.
16 Candles. That's a good movie. That was from back in the day.
You know what movie 13 Ghosts is, right?
Nope, never heard of it.
It's got Matthew Lillard, and it's a glass house full of that has ghosts trapped in it on purpose. It's a scary movie. It's like the only one I watch. Me and Bob are on the same page. I don't do scary movies except that one.
I don't.
Because it's really not scary. It's more like, whoa. Ooh, another movie I like. Polly.
What?
Polly, about the bird.
Oh,
The bird
Pretty
that
in
talks.
Pink is the other one. What was that girl's name? Molly?
Oh, speaking of movies, please tell me why my 8-year-old started saying something about decided to inform 4 adults this afternoon, what year Audrey Hepburn died.
Molly
I'm like,
Ringwald. That's it.
how do you know that name?
I remember that movie, Alvin, but I didn't watch it.
No. I mean, it can get hard depending on how big the hotel is and how many people show up all at once.
Good night, Bob. Hello, 110.
Night.
Good night. But yeah, Christine was a pretty big movie back when I was younger. Not a lot, Kaylee. How are you? Did we see what? Nada. We're just sitting here chilling tonight. I have been bored the last 2 nights. Seen the movie? No. I didn't even know that was a movie. The way I understood it, it was like a rock star group or something. I did not know it was a movie. Carrie is another one that I didn't watch, but it was pretty big back in the day. I've been bored. I'm sorry to hear that, Justin. Tango and Cash there you go. That's a good one. I'm not into that stuff. That's for young people. What
I hate that.
happened? What happened? Are you there?
Oh, hold on.
Did you cause that to happen, John?
The internet
No, I
reset.
did not, Clyde. You never heard me say I love that. Never.
She wasn't even on live Tuesday, so nice try. Erin got her
My
new
parents
puppy.
named. Erin got a new one. Why?
She wanted a puppy, another dog.
She wanted a puppy, not a dog.
I said another dog.
Oh, another dog. Yeah, John jacked your shit up.
And the hotel internet messed up.
I don't care what you remember, Clyde, but you never heard me say that. And Tori's right. I wasn't live on Tuesday, so sorry about your luck.
Sorry about your luck for you.
Did you see the Yorkie that Grandma and Grandpa are taking care of?
No.
They
I don't
are
think
taken care of for Ron and his wife, their friend, and they don't expect his wife to survive.
Wow.
Uh,
Oh, so it was confirmed that Misty did play a part in basically fighting against this and that, a few things, quote unquote.
okay.
So, because I wanted to verify, just make sure things were being understood right, like make sure I understood stuff right, and it was clarified that Misty did uh fight some of it. Dad came to town today.
Oh, isn't that a quote from the movie A Few
You
Good Men?
I don't know.
You are right, Sherry. So what's going to happen?
With Daniel, we don't know yet. They don't have any. He said at first they thought it was a stroke, and then they thought it wasn't because there's nothing wrong with his brain. He's like, well, something's wrong, obviously. Oops, I forgot to say that. Reservation. I can't spell. Mention. Mitch is so stupid. Ask about canceling reservation, but she headed out before you stupid ass spell right.
Up in smoke. Hello, Mr. Gary.
Dave's not here.
Um, Sherry, without giving away too much information, somebody that we know, her husband sat up in bed, went to stand up, fell back down on the bed, and did not respond, couldn't respond. And after what, 4 or 5 hours?
Bub said 7.
After 7 hours, the wife finally took him to the hospital or had him taken to the hospital or something.
It was fairly quick that, like, fairly early on that she got him to the hospital, but she wasn't letting much happen for letting the hospital help him for like 7 hours, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. So got him to the hospital quickly, would not allow them to do anything to help him for about 7 hours. He has meningitis. Hi, Haley. And I'm sorry. If something happens to him, she should be arrested.
Yeah,
Huh?
I said, yeah.
Hello, Aspen. Princess Bride. I watched that when I was on a flight. I don't remember when that was. Or no. That's not true. Princess Diaries is what I watched. Nope. If something happens to him, she needs to be arrested. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel about it.
I found my official excuse for not going to socialize with people in public places. Don't invite me to events. And I found my reason why.
Do what?
I found my reason why My reason for telling people that I'm not going to go hang out with them at events or stuff. It says, don't invite me places. I was born by cesarean. I didn't want to come out then, and I certainly don't want to now.
Hello, Shannon. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. There you go. Total negligence. It is total. It's ridiculous. My husband was rushed to the hospital. He didn't leave that hospital. His mother couldn't accept his death the same way she couldn't accept his marriage. Had the police show up at my house the next day accusing me of murdering him. Hello, Tara. Oh, wow, Sherry. I do. I think she should be arrested. Thankfully, the police caught on to the vindictiveness after I told them that woman hates my guts and always has. And you can go and ask his other wives. She hated their guts too because he was her baby. I'll be darned, Sherry. That is scary. How often does your nurse come? Tori, can I get a link for Discord, pretty please, with 2 cherries on top of Sunday?
Yeah, a second. I got it. I'm waiting on. I've actually got the video pulled up. I'm waiting for the chat box to actually like load. Because on the
Who
computer
you
it doesn't
telling
do
to
that.
sit up? I'm just curious, with all the shit ass comments the men make in these chats, are you motherfuckers talking to your mothers like that? And I know you're not talking to your wives like that because you'd probably not be on chat. You'd be in the backyard, 6 feet down.
No, you'd be in the doghouse buried 6 feet down.
Man.
I believe that's the Discord. It should work.
There you go, Christina. If they don't have wives, they sure the hell ain't gonna have one for long if she falls for their shit in the beginning. But God bless America. These assholes need to learn how to talk to people. It's a month now because I have successfully recovered. I'm glad that you did. Justin needs a good wife.
I can't help you there because I don't know anybody. Anybody I know that's even remotely single? No.
Ready.
They're more or less single for a reason.
Men my age are not worth my time. They've got enough baggage. I couldn't carry it.
Yeah, don't rush it. It'll happen. Hey, by the way, speaking of, somebody and somebody are on speaking terms again, apparently. Jed got an apology today.
Oh, okay. Bro, what are these comments? I don't know. Hello, Kenji. Hello, Autumn.
English. It's English.
English. Okay, Donald needs to go. I don't know who the hell he's talking to, but every which way but lose. Thanks, Chris. It's going to take a lot more than that to take me down. That's the way to have it. In the chat, I don't know. He's just talking some shit. I just don't like that. No reason for it. Come in. I don't care how old you are. Come in and talk to people like you know what the hell they're talking about.
Well,
Like you know what the hell you're talking about. Hello, Dimebag, by the way. Fast and Furious movies are my favorite movies to watch. Dumb and Dumber. There you go. A lot of people like that one. Hello, Banjo.
but no, like I was saying, the movie Polly, it's about a bird that talks, that forms a bond with a girl that has like a speech impediment. Like she has a really hard time with she can't speak, and her parents are struggling and basically at their wits end with trying to teach her words. Her mom's trying her damnedest to help her learn how to talk without a real bad stutter, and her dad is just losing his mind. She learns how to speak, how to start enunciating words and speaking sentences more and more, like less with less stutter in it because the bird was helping her. And
Yes,
then
Alvin.
like they got rid of the bird. Like dad got rid of it or something because he didn't believe her when she said he talks.
Well, I don't want to watch that.
No, he's telling a story to I can't remember that guy's name. I know you know the guy's face, not the dad, the other guy that and he's telling them the story, and that guy ends up helping Polly get back to her.
I couldn't. I get so sick and tired of.
Green Mile, there you go.
Green Mile is an awesome movie.
Oh, brother, where art
Hello,
thou?
John. Princess Bride. Debbie, I like the movie Battleship. Chester is being an asshole. Narissa, hello. Shawshank Redemption, that's another one too. That's another good one.
Wanda, the first Transformers is the only one that's good.
Uh,
Once
Meet the
once they switched out
Parents.
the
That's a good one.
like that girlfriend, I don't remember who she was. They switched out that girl that he has a crush on, the girl he likes. Once they switched her out for a different one, no. Just like the movie Bring It On, they put a whole new I got it. A whole new cast in every, like the second Bring It On movie and whatever other ones there are. Not the same people. Don't like them. Won't watch them. I'm good.
Mm,
Over the Hedge is good.
that movie sucks. What movie? I'm telling you, Dimebag. Hello, Miss Hannah.
Hello.
Love the movie Bring It On, she said. The original,
Yeah, the original.
nostalgic.
Got
I
oh
like
god,
Bring
what's
It
her name?
On.
What is her name?
The minute I come in, say hi, the trolls are already here. Oh, yeah. We had a little bit of quiet time, Miss Carolina. They smell weed. Ah, the Titanic, yeah, made me bawl. Made me bawl. How's it going, Deb? You having a good evening, or two in the chat? That is not a troll. Girl, we had one heck of a live stream last night.
Hey, I finished this picture.
Silence of the Lambs. That's
Yeah.
not one I watched, but you hear all the reviews. It won a lot of Oscars also. I saw the picture in Discord. I'm like, man, that's pretty.
Color pencil.
Yeah, colored pencils made it look really good.
I also quickly learned what color he is in colored pencil. Denver is burnt sienna.
Okay.
That's the color I used to color him. It's burnt sienna.
For 3 hours. Hey, whatever works. Thank you, Christina.
And this now hangs in the office. Caitlin hung it up in the office because she liked it. No. Burnt sienna. Sienna, Sierra, something like that. Burnt something. I'd have to get the box.
Yeah, I've never heard of that color either. Burnt sienna. Is that what she said? What'd you say the color was?
Burnt sienna. Sienna.
Burnt sienna. I thought you said Burks. Burnt sienna. Back to the Future is a good one. Hello, Ethan. I love the drawing, Wanda says.
Thank you.
Anyway, cutest little Yorkie girl. Gizmo is not happy about it. Any Which Way But Loose is Clint Eastwood with the orangutan Clyde. I can see that coming from you.
Dustin checks in.
Dunstan checks in. Oh my, I did see that one. I forgot about that movie. You're very good at what?
Oh, the coloring? I tried. I also had an actual photograph to go off of, so I got lucky. Ava Schloss. Anne Frank's stepsister and Auschwitz survivor dies at 96.
Oh, that's awesome, Deb. My favorite movie is Quiet Place Day One. Okay. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Brooklyn. Revival at an evening service at another church.
Brooklyn. Here you go. You should have told that PD off. You should have told that police officer this earlier. Police says, "You know why I pulled you over? Me. It's my pretty eyes, isn't it?"
Yeah, Derby are dicks.
Yeah.
Hello,
Told you.
MacGyver. Fried green tomatoes.
Never seen it.
I've never seen it either. That one's an old movie, but good. It's a good movie. There's lots of good movies out there. Guess it just depends. I know I like that movie, Alvin.
What if aliens are riding past Earth like, ew, the ghetto?
The Secret Garden. The movie Bohemian Rhapsody. Freddie Mercury and his band's rise to fame and his health. And that's a really good movie. There you go. Hello, Charlotte. Eddie from Vegas says hello. Hello, Eddie. Hi, Jax. I liked Morgan Freeman. All of those movies are good. Queen movie. I haven't seen Bohemian Rhapsody, but I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am not a Queen fan. Ever seen the movie? No.
You ever seen The Hitman's Bodyguard?
No. Venetia says hi. Hello. I think I'm saying that right. Donna says Rear Window. He was an excellent actor. You're right, John.
Or another
Thank you,
movie I
Paige.
like. Another movie I like is Free Guy.
What?
It's Free Guy.
Free guy.
It's a Ryan Reynolds movie.
Oh, hello,
He plays
Donna.
a he plays a conscious, like, not an AI video game character, but like he was programmed to have a conscious, basically. Like as the game goes on, he becomes more and more aware of what's going on, and his main mission that he doesn't know is to find the girl find the woman he's in love with. But the twist behind it is there's two best friends, a guy and a girl that are best friends that created the game. The guy programmed the game and like the main basis of it, and he's the one that stuck that program in there to for him to start being like a conscious being looking for the love of his life. And all in the end, when the game was done and like ready for release or whatever, it was supposed to be a gift to that girl best friend, with him saying, "I'm in love with you." It's kind of cool. It's got Mariah Carey's song "Fantasy" in it. Like that's his theme song.
Fantasy. It's an old one. It's the original 10 Commandments with Charlton Heston. There you go. The color purple. That's a good one. Hello, Shelley. Hello, everybody who's just coming in. Roll the footage. Sounds good. Jameson says hello. Hello, Jameson.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Ha The Lady Eve, Barbara Stain.
The Martian, yes.
Hello. Hello, Mimi. How's it going?
Hello.
The Martian is also a good movie.
Yep.
Love Actually, Linda says.
Oh
Hi,
God.
I love you, Jay says.
What's that movie about that Christian singer guy? Was it Jeremy something or another?
Um,
He lost his wife to
he
cancer.
lost his wife to ovarian cancer.
That movie.
Uh, uh, is it Wilson?
Jeremy. Yeah, I thought it was Jeremy Camp or something. I don't know. I should find out.
That's probably what it is. Oh, Hannah, thank you so much. Everybody click on the purple box. You can leave a like for that gift and give Hannah a W.
Nope.
Thank
It's
you
called
so
I Still
much.
Believe.
Huh?
It's called I Still Believe.
I still believe. That's right. I
Um,
want to watch it. Stanwyck. Okay, you're good. I think I knew what you meant anyway.
Castaway.
Avatar's a good one. Oh, we got another one. Looky there.
And actually, the third Avatar just came out in December.
Thank you very much for the gifts, you guys. We're so grateful. The floating heart, the party. Thank you, Renee.
Oh, by the way, you remember? I don't know if you noticed it, but somebody last night was saying something about the disco party,
I don't remember that.
like getting the gifts, and it's like, well, just
There's the
imagine,
happy poop.
like just imagine getting uh, the disco party or something like that. Oh, I saw that on that list, and oh my god,
um, Renee, give Renee a W for her gift or his gift. T-Bone, get a W for your gift. Thank you so much. Hannah sent a floating heart. Another one by Renee. Thank you very much for the gifts, you guys. We sure appreciate
guys.
that. We sure appreciate that. Twister, Twisters. Well, is that the old one or the new one?
The old,
Oh, look at
the
the makeup
original.
brush. The old one is great. I have not seen the new one.
I don't want to watch it.
Is this stupid?
I don't want to watch it. You're ruining it.
It'll ruin your first one.
Yep.
We got a makeup brush, a W for Renee.
We had the disco party on the list of
Yeah,
gifts.
old. Thank you. Thank you again. Another 100. Yeah, I agree with you, Shelley. Have a good night, Carolina.
Good night.
Mellow tonight, Justin. It's rare. New one is kind of lame. Well, there you go. That explains it. Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it.
Oh, we stand.
Hello, Dion. How's it going? You too, Debbie. Get some rest. Y'all are pretty. Thank you, Shelley. That's our beauty queen wave.
I like the Hunger Game movies.
Stinky trolls. The
Harry Potter
Polar
movie.
Express is one of my favorites. What'd you say?
I said I like the Hunger Game movies. I like Harry Potter movies, obviously. I'm probably gonna shock quite a few people. I have seen the first Twilight movie, and I refuse to ever watch it a second time, third time, none of it, never, ever, 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 and I will not watch the rest of them. No,
What are you talking about?
Twilight.
Oh,
Nope. I saw the first one in theaters, and as soon as it was over and I came out of that theater, I was hollering, "Could I get a refund?" I did not like that movie.
Bloodsport, Jambo says. Best movie ever. The Walking Dead. It's a show, though. Yeah, a lot of people like that one.
Sons of Anarchy, Supernatural. Those are good TV shows.
TV show. I went to school with the two that started that, Robert and Tony. Human centipede. I've never even heard of that. I have some jewels and never made a purchase on YouTube. Yeah, from what I understand, some people get like a certain amount to try.
Hello, hello, Lazy.
Hello, lazy. Fringe was awesome, Anders says. There you go.
Another movie that I think people should watch is Amish Grace.
Is that like the Rocky Horror or the Ricky Horror Picture Show? I don't know, David. They give you 500 jewels to get you addicted.
They never gave me 500 of them. They didn't give me nothing.
How many hours of sleep do you get on average? I sleep about 4 to 7 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
It just depends on the day.
Christina, I can't get the tune for that bright. Like never, like ever, never, never. I
got a golden ticket. Rocky
Willy
ears.
Wonka.
I knew what you meant, David. I knew what you meant. Just razzing you.
David, we just like to pick on people when the autocorrect and the misspells happen because it's
I like
funny
to pick
say
on people and then I go, grammar. Fallout is good. My parents watch it. Never heard of that.
It's like a post-apocalyptic type game. Or
My
movie,
favorite
game
movie is Mamma Mia. It's a movie about a mother and daughter relationship and how the daughter grows up and the mother has to let her go. I'm always fighting my spell checker. Join the club, David. What do we need a golden ticket for?
It's
We're
Willy
Willy Wonka?
Christina likes to poke at the tism and get me. She does that stuff. She'll type out comments and then I'll like sing it like the Muffin Man thing.
I do too. I do too, Sherry. I'm gonna go grab me some food real quick. Be right back. I am so hungry.
Hello, Chris. Right. What's that, Doc? I can't do that one. Mom, hurry up. I gotta tell you this. Sherry, yes, you do. You travel from the couch to bed to the chair to the couch. You know, they may take 2 or 3 places. The bathroom. You travel within your domain. Alvin, you can not our Alvin. Alvin Moore, you can go. You can't be mature, so yeah, Alvin, get rid of Alvin.
It's not even really time for you to eat, Bella.
Yeah, Alvin on Alvin crime. So what's everybody doing? Huh? What are we doing? Or like I say to the dog, what you doing?
Oh, thank you, Dime Bag.
Thank you.
Hi,
Saw a
Jay.
thing on saw a meme on Facebook or a thing on Facebook that says, "Message me if you eat Twizzlers. I need you to bite somebody's tires."
That's not funny.
I can't eat
Tori,
Twizzlers
what are
anymore.
you drinking?
My
No,
typical monster.
Justin, I don't share. I do not share.
You shouldn't even share with me. Y'all are trying too hard.
Waiting for your FedEx parcel to arrive. Hello, Levi.
Hello. Hello. Damn thing is heavy. Oh, we did this again? Cool.
Where are you going to travel to, Sherry? Hi, Skyla.
No.
Iris said the Caribbean, Madam K's Tarot. That's a good one. Sierra says Hell on Wheels. Or no. Yeah.
Smells funny in there.
Some people are just plain stupid. It's like what I said in the beginning of this live, Alvin. If the way that some of these men talk to us women, they can't be married because that wife would have him buried underneath that doghouse. Not even in it, just buried underneath it. Want to go to Germany? There you go. Why don't you? That
Harry
is
Potter.
crazy, John. Hello, Teresa.
Actually,
Ain't
one of the girls,
men, they are fucking desperate pigs.
one of the girls I work with actually has the golden snitch from Harry Potter tattooed on her arm.
That's right, Mimi.
Ooh, you guys! I thought of you guys. Now you can see it. Have it with me, but there we go.
Oh,
I got your little video clip and a picture.
there you go. At the moment, there you go. Hello, Jerry. That's a good thing, Christina.
It's so cute. I knocked his head off today. I almost dropped it and I tried to catch it and his head popped off. This guy goes, "Look, you ruined it." No, I didn't. You just gotta click back together.
Labyrinth is a good one. Hello, Carol.
Fun fact, never seen it.
I'm having rice. Chicken fried rice.
The Never Ending Story or Indian in a Cupboard. Or Indian in the Cupboard.
And Narnia.
Yeah.
Chronicles of Narnia. That's a good one, too.
It is cute. It's heavy too. Like, it's about that tall. It's like 11.75 inches tall or something like that. I'm ready for my next one. I put one of JJ's little JJ's little Harry Potter potions class Lego thing together today, but I didn't take a picture of it. It folds in on itself and all that is kind of cool.
Puppet
I mean,
Master. Never heard of that.
I did record pretty much the entirety of me putting that together though, so I just need to go edit it and put the two videos together because I took a break and had to go pee right in the middle of building it. So, and to clean the floor.
After you peed on it?
No, I had to clean up the carpet in the garage from all the confetti on the ground still.
Oh.
And then I got back at it. In total, there was about an hour of recording. So I got to like speed it up and stick the two of them together and all that.
We're so small, huh? Practical Magic is a really good movie. I don't know why I really like it, but I do. I bought it on video. Weetabix cereal, uniquely Canadian cereal. I don't think I could do one of the Lego ones because I would have a hard time with those tiny pieces. Hocus Pocus. My daughter loves Hocus Pocus.
Oh yeah.
Not that daughter, the other daughter. Oh, hell.
What? Beetlejuice. I actually fell asleep in the middle of the movie theater watching the second one with my dad on one side of me and my sister on the other side of me. And they just let it happen. I got 5 minutes into it and barely fell asleep. It was cold in there though, so that's what did it. So I'm like, well, that was pointless. Like, Dad came to town just to watch it. Like, I bought the tickets and everything. Whatever.
Oh. No.
No.
I made a mess.
Your go-to comfort food and why? Christmas tree cakes. Final Destination. Yes and no. The Saw movies, every single one of them.
Chucky's Bride. There you go. I ain't never seen it, but what's Hellraiser?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. The John Wick movies. The John Wick movies, like the first one, he quite literally goes on an assassin rampage because somebody killed his dog.
Wow.
Like he was hunting Russian mafia high ups because they killed his dog. They broke into his house to steal his car and ended up killing his dog because the dog was barking. Like it's yeah. It's like you touch my dog, John Wick's coming. I'm John Wick.
I always put cheese on mine. T-bone.
Vampire? Is that what that is? Spear fingers.
Spirit fingers.
Well, bring it on.
Pinhead. I would have never known that.
Coneheads. Oh my
Are
god.
you talking about needles out of the head? I'm like, no, I ain't got time for a headache.
I should have
Grilled
sent it
chicken
to you.
and cheese and ramen. My
So,
best
thank
friend Ginger, who passed away from heart disease in 2012, was a movie junkie. She especially loved horror movies. I miss her. There you go. I'm sorry for your loss. Michael says great movies. Ivory says coffee.
Nope. I'm cleaning them. I'm cleaning.
Did you see my thing?
Oh. I do now. But still.
Carol says coffee. But I do like tea. Chris, you are a lot like Ginger. Really? I don't watch horror movies. Hello, Bubba G. What was that?
The shit out of me. You mean look?
No, what was that?
I don't know. Like it changed whatever it was doing.
Wow. You got the spigots?
Like the clicking. I'm used to the clicking. It's the other sounds that it's making that's not. It's already done it some weird things twice on me.
Hi, Richard. Uh,
Hello.
hot chocolate could be an option.
Kennedy puts hot chocolate in her coffee.
Your personality. Okay. I'll take that. But I can't do the horror movies. I'm a puss. Donuts. There you go. I got a lot of people voting for hot cocoa and donuts.
Nope, toast. Hot chocolate and toast.
That's what your dad did it. That is a Misha? Misha? What's that? Mocha. Oh,
I should put a packet of hot chocolate in her coffee. Like, oh, I brought my cup.
if you put hot chocolate in your coffee, that is, the man that trained me, Mike, out of Dallas, to drive a big truck. He always had a packet and he put half of it in his coffee when he got it at the truck stop. He said, it's the only way I can drink that shit. It's like mud, which he was right. Truck stop coffee was like mud. Jerry always knew if he couldn't stop at a Love's, he would get coffee in our thermos from the Love's before I woke up.
Hey, I'm gonna try to make this make sense as much as possible, but I'm also gonna be extremely vague. We now in the last 2 months, basically since like what 5, 6 days before Thanksgiving to now, so basically in the last 2 months, we have been told twice by two different people, like two people, one time each, have informed us that and I'm quoting, I swear I saw it. I'm pretty sure that was it. This and this and this caught my eye. Pretty sure out west somewhere by Friends University.
Well, maybe you need to go hang out or drive around.
That's what I did when I got off work. I went over there and drove till like 9:30, 10 o'clock. But I didn't. I did not
Cinnamon
do
and sugar in what? Tea with cinnamon and sugar? I've never had that. I do not know who the president of Walmart is, Bubba G. I do know who the CEO is Walton's daughter, and the man running it is her husband, and he is also the CEO or the owner of JB Hunt Trucking.
Dad told us a crazy story, crazy Walmart story.
Oh,
The guy ended up eventually getting arrested for it, but the guy used to come into his store all the time and thought he could have whatever he wanted in that store for free because he thought that the founder of Walmart and Sam's, he thought the last name was Walter and that was his last name. So he's like, oh, I get stuff, whatever I want free. And Dad's like, everybody's like, no, you don't. That's not their last
that's not
name.
how that works.
And he eventually got arrested.
Good.
Because Scott asked, he's like, you got any crazy stories?
I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I love that cereal. Yeah, the history of Walmart's pretty interesting. It's a joke, Justin. It offended a grown man.
Okay, I see what you meant. I thought I missed some comments. No, okay.
I did too. I knew that.
I know exactly, Justin. I know exactly how you said that. I knew that. No, I didn't. But still, I knew that. Oh, that almost like broke my heart.
What?
The dad was like on a dead straight path of like breaking my heart if he would have kept up doing what he was doing earlier. Like
What?
Scott mentioned it. Dad started choking on his words talking about his mom.
I managed to find myself a part-time job
To get back in
myself
slow.
in slowly. I don't want to mess up my anxiety. I wanted to get better. Good job, Misty.
That's what I did.
High five. No, New Year's resolutions are not worth it. They
But
are
yeah,
great.
but yes, Misty, high five. High five. Good job for that. I applaud you. I support that. I did the same thing, and I'm now 2.5 years into this, and I've probably made myself more. I've made myself an asset, whether that be bad or good.
Hi, Ashley. I drink I
No.
drink a lot of coffee. Do you drink coffee or tea? Haven says coffee.
I do both. Like I'll drink coffee just like anytime, like any time of the day or night, any day or night of the week. But like usually when I drink tea, it's sweet tea, and I down that shit in about 4 seconds.
You don't drink coffee. You drink cold shit.
I drink hot stuff too. That's all I drink at home is hot stuff. Hey, speaking of, you guys can see my cup.
Is that Rugrats?
Got Rugrats, Cat Dog, Hey Arnold, Rocco's Modern Life, Real
Nickelodeon?
Monsters, the Thornberries. Yep, got the slime on the top.
I
It's
was
like
going to say, okay, wait a minute. It's got the slime. Misty says tea. Caramel mocha. There you go.
no, got the wild
Mochas are
Thornberry.
good. Mocha is nothing more than coffee and chocolate. And you can add your creamers.
Angry Beaver.
90s vibe. I love it. Hello, Blaze. Hello, Aiden.
No, it matches my backpack.
I like the white chocolate mocha. That's good. Yeah. I like the caramel mocha. I always get the sugar free, though. I don't know if it's any different than the other. Today is Utah's birthday. Awesome.
Utah.
Hello, Marty. Is it Ma? I can't roll my R's. Sorry.
All right.
Mari. Hello.
Nah.
Happy birthday, Utah.
It doesn't work. There's only 3 Tums in there.
You better refill.
They're at home.
We're doing okay, Blaze. How about you? I need some freaking candy or something. This freaking sucks. Wish I had like a chocolate bar or something. On lunch, or are you in a car just hanging out for the lab, or what's up?
I'm just on a smoke break. I kind of take breaks whenever I want to because it's just me. I'm at work, hanging out. I'm just lazy and I want to sit. I used to stand out here, but it's
Hit
also
that
winter
like
time.
and subscribe button, peoples. We'd appreciate it.
We're at
Please.
55. Can we make 60? Can we make 65?
65.
Oh my God, there's my other pants. Wow, I feel like a dumbass. Now I know why they're missing. My other black pants. I have 2 pairs of black stretchy pants that I wear underneath my work clothes, and I couldn't find the other pair earlier because one has a tag on the back. It still has the tag, and the other one doesn't. Well, the one that doesn't have a tag, I don't know which way faces which way, but it doesn't really matter technically. But it still bothers me because there's another tag that gives like the washing instructions, and it's real small. And like for me, that tag has to be on the correct side. But like the ones I'm wearing doesn't have a tag in the back, so I don't know which is the front, which is the back technically. I didn't know where the other ones were. They're right here in the floorboard. Because when I worked Tuesday, by the time I got here, I was hot. And so when I went to the bathroom, when I went pee, while I was in there, I stripped that extra layer off, and I was like, nope. And
Hello,
after I took it,
Mooski. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Purple.
hello,
Good night, Bubba G.
night. Are you jealous, Joe?
Who's Joe? Oh, Joe's being a dick.
Do you have a tiny wiener? And I'm not doing
No,
that again.
it's average.
That shit echoed. It echoed up the canopy.
Didn't we discuss that 3 weeks ago? It's average. 6 inches.
Bye. Okay. Oh, I know what I was going to use this for. Ew, you're nasty. No.
What's that mean?
That is derogatory as hell. Fuck off.
A cough.
Loser. Loser.
Audience. Coffee. Hey, ladies. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Camels are cool. You ask that every time you come in. Thank you, Alvin.
It's a conversation starter. I suck
It
at
is.
conversation starting.
Hello, Carventure. Ask that every time. I don't know. Well, we saw him last night. Was it last night for a while? And he was doing firefighter stuff
And then he went to sleep.
and then went to bed. Oh, well, I had Panda Express tonight because I had a coupon.
Oh, hold on. Can we celebrate? The little shits are going back to school tomorrow. 3 of them got haircuts.
Yes, Bryn, definitely.
Yes, Lexi. What's up?
Double orange chicken?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no.
No, I had chicken fried rice and I paid $2.37 to put some teriyaki chicken on it.
All right, Alvin.
Party
be
at
there.
my house.
I'll be there after. I'll head that way after work. Hey, you know what? I have a really good feeling that this car would make it there. I'm not saying it'd make it back comfortably, but I know it'd make it there. Can't see.
You're right. You never know. Nelson says coffee. I like honey sesame chicken. There you go. Chicks at school tomorrow. You better go get you some sleep.
Yeah, it's late.
Your favorite alcohol drink? I don't drink.
Did I tell you what JJ did with the sparkling grape juice I bought? He ripped the foil off of it. Ooh, alcohol. Bottoms up with it. Because he's a real big fan of, like, apple juice is like his favorite thing ever besides caffeine, and he likes the Welch's sparkling juice, but he only drinks it for like New Year's. And he drank that
Used to
whole.
be Jack and Coke.
And he's
Mine
like,
used to be amaretto sour when I went through my party stage, but I don't drink.
he says he accidentally drank all of it by himself. Okay, accidentally, my ass. Peg's resale vintage shop. I don't know how.
Oh, okay. Hello, Pegs. Coffee. Drinks coffee.
Yeah, no, we have no idea what you said.
Yeah, we don't have a clue.
I just need the old lady chained.
Hello, Gabby. Anthony, coffee, please. How you doing, Anthony?
So, fun fact. Hello, Anthony. Um, the awning for the Clarence house is going bye-bye.
Oh,
Yeah, Dad said that he was gonna. He told me he'd be back. That he was gonna be back up here Wednesday. I guess he's off Wednesday. He said he's gonna be back up here, and he said he was gonna start dismantling it and cutting it up and like basically loading it in the car with him and like taking it back and working on filling his trash can at home and stuff. And I'm like, we can cut it into like 3 pieces and Scott can take it to work. He's like, all right, well, if you guys can do that, then I won't be back Wednesday.
oh, is it already gone? Is it already off of there, right?
Yeah, it was off of there when they were doing the fascia work and the roof and all that.
Yeah.
And it's just, there ain't no point
It's
putting it
been
back.
there for years and years and years and years. From what I understand, it was there when she bought the house. Hello,
Also,
Jessica.
I also did not know that Grandma Joyce battled cancer for like 15 years. I thought it was only like a few months. Well, that was rude. There's an echo. I don't even know the song. I don't know. Hey, you being good? How about you, Rianne? Like, is it Rianne or Ryan? I feel like that'd be like.
Ryan.
'Cause I know some. I haven't met a girl named Ryan, but I know it's also a girl's name. But I would assume that would be like the feminine way to spell it.
Ryan is what I'm thinking.
Ryan, girl spelling, or Rianne. Excuse me. Stop looking at me like that. I don't even know the song, but I like the beat. Can't even understand what it's saying.
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
An energy drink.
Well, that was not smart.
Yeah, you didn't use your brain on that one, did you?
Why don't you go run a couple laps on the outside of the house? Run or jog a couple, 3, 4, 5 laps, and then like like jog 1 or 2 of them backwards. Still hurt
Oh,
yourself.
we're good, Lily. We're just hanging out. It
Huh.
is Sunday, so we won't have as many today. School tomorrow, it's not smart. No.
Or go out on the back porch or the driveway or whatever, however your property is laid out, like a concrete area that, I say in the driveway, but I'm also not condoning going outside in the dark by yourself out front. So
Hello, Beans.
if you got a back patio that's concrete, just go outside and do some jumping jacks or something.
Ew, how can you drink that stuff, Anthony?
I could drink the frappuccinos in a glass bottle, but that's about it.
Beans, what's up, sir? Work good tonight?
There.
The hell did you have to drink?
My regular monster.
In the can only. I made my wife virgin mimosa with orange juice and the white sparkling grape juice dash of grenadine. She loved them.
Huh.
Killed it. 6 out of 10.
That does sound good. That just sounds like some regrets. Like not remembering the night.
Oh, I have
You
a
want to
dog.
you want to Men in Black yourself? Drink that. I bet.
We went over our pets last night, remember? No regrets.
No regrets. No regrets.
Can I ask a question? From your old job text you after 4 years from not talking to you. Consider a friend or foe. I'm sorry for being too personal.
I lost touch with somebody I used to work with. My oldest was 2 and he's 15, almost 16 now. He's like 2 or 3. I lost touch with her for quite a while. I knew where she lived, but I just never went. I was never down there ever. So I lost touch with her and reconnected with her probably 3, 4 years ago. And she still calls me the same name she called me when we worked there.
I don't work somewhere to make friends. 20% raise to come back. Are they offering you a job? James says coffee.
Oh. I was like, where's James? Different James. Ooh.
Are they offering you a job, Christina, or just calling you?
You were also there for like ever.
Keegan. Hello, Keegan. He says coffee.
Can you do something right with your life? Jesus Christ, you stupid Stan. Stay.
I guess she's done talking to us.
Well, the stand, I had to bend the legs just to get it to sit on the dash because I parked facing the other way since I was late. A few minutes late.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do that, Christina.
No. Nope. That sounds
I wouldn't
like
do
a
that.
nope, that sounds like a bad idea.
I don't go to work to make friends. Once I leave a job, that's it. I mean, they don't call me and I don't call them.
Oh, that was the dumbest thing to tell your mom. Wow. I don't know how I read that this far back either.
Yeah, it sounds like you got more ego than talent.
That sucks.
It doesn't matter if she's paying or not. I wouldn't do
That
it.
sounds that sounds
That
like a
sounds like a
bad
huge trap.
yeah.
Women are freaking vindictive, Alvin. Hello, Bev.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't, or you wouldn't be on here.
Yeah, you wouldn't be on here and we would know who
I've
you
had
were.
lots of work friends, but never kept in touch after. How was your holidays? They were good. Make a wish. It will be. What?
Mhm.
15 years. How old are you, Justin? Lucia, hello.
Justin, I swear if you say something, if you give us an age totally on the opposite end of the scale like Steve did,
Oh,
I'm
that's
doing
that's that's so that was pretty much your real close to your first job, huh?
hey, I know you.
Who? Slayer?
Avian, yeah, Slayer. I've seen that, like avian is what we call them or something like that.
I
Him,
don't
her.
know. I call him Slayer.
I think my brain said avian Slayer. I don't know.
Yes. Granny, any hot takes? Nope. Tonight's one of those nights I'm not plumbing since really young. Oh, so you're a plumber. Awesome. Lasagna.
I don't know why I laughed at that, Alvin. Mom, you missed it when you got up. I think you went to get your coffee. Alvin had to kick out an Alvin.
Did he really? Oh, that's
He's
why
like,
when I came back, he said, they clearly don't know
I don't even remember what he said, but it's like you're not going to disrespect the Alvin
that
name.
Alvin means friend or something like that. Best coffee brand and go. Dino, hello. Smoke break.
No, it's over now.
Hi, Panda. Folgers. How was your New Year? It's good.
So far, so good. Ooh, it's
I'm
supposed
to
to be
the age
60.
now, it makes you wonder, are you going to make it through the year?
It's supposed to be 65 tomorrow.
Yes, Shank. Jelly Beans is back. Starbucks.
No. There it is.
Oh, let's see here.
Sweet tea, but you got to fill the cup pretty much all the way to the top with ice, and then pour it in there. I mean, it's a little chilly on the bare skin. Do you eat the bread ends? The heel, you mean? Well, okay, not everybody
Ew.
has.
Never in a million years would I drink tea from a fast food restaurant. Till like 6 and didn't wake up until 3 in the afternoon. Oh, darn it. How was your dog? Who you talking to, Lily? Now, the problem with fast food tea, Jersey Mike's is bad about this. You're supposed to change that shit every 4 hours. I'll bet you $1,000,000 all of them sit there all day long. Jersey Mike's did. You've got nothing but bacteria in it after 4 hours. I would never drink tea from a fast food restaurant ever unless you watch them make it fresh.
I think the only fast food place that that I ever worked at that was actually even somewhat decent with keeping up on the tea was Sonic. But
Probably.
it's also because of happy hour and that shit flew out of the container.
Seem like nice people every time I tune in.
You
I
need
just
that.
made my favorite raspberry hibiscus tea. There you go. To me, she's fine. She's sleeping.
Oh. Okay. Who's that?
So, from where do you take your tea, Grandma? If I'm going to have tea, I make it myself, but I don't drink tea. Apple pie. You too, Dino. Pecan pie is but I can't have it anymore. and pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie as long as I have um a big old bowl of whipped cream.
Ooh, I should have gotten
Chocolate
you a
pie.
I should have
Huh?
gotten you I should have got you a pumpkin pie the other day
Why?
because Walmart had the bakery stuff on clearance, like on the little clearance cart thing in the back. Like, hey, we need it gone. They had like, oh god, probably 4, 5, 6 dozen pies back there. All pumpkin
Coconut
pie.
cream pie, yeah. I would have taken it. Wouldn't have no business taking it, but I would have. French silk, yep. I just
I
got
didn't get
someone a pumpkin pie. Hello, Bryson.
French silk. Oh damn.
Banana cream, Daniel says. Yummy. You might like my pumpkin pie, Jelly Bean says. Hello, Bryson. Peaches. Sweet potato pie is good. What kind of rudeness was that? Hello, Haley. Harbor Freight has a discount on banana cream pies till the 21st.
Whatever.
No way.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
that's so free.
total douchebag. Peaches, yeah. Now I'm hungry. What's the best thing about night shift?
Less dipshits to deal with.
I'm cold. I don't think there's Harbor Freight pies.
There's not.
I love night shift. Where can I get your email, Grandma? It's detailgrandma@gmail.com. Detailgrandma@gmail.com. Apple pie. I've never heard that. Yeah, I don't think so. American's favorite pie is. I don't get it. Simple enough. Yep.
Oil. It like barrels of oil. That was stupid. That was a Venezuela hit. Or comment.
My name is Luca. We know this. You told us this like 100 times, man. They don't have pies at Harbor Freight. John is a liar. He's a liar. Don't listen to him. Oh, you're reminding yourself who you are. Got it.
Oh, remember
I'm
that name.
78. Okay. Yeah, he's trolling. If you do the ace, if the do the ace does right like ace is the place. Good God Almighty, that hurt my head.
Hi, Haley.
Bye, Lily. Have a good one.
Thanks for stopping
I
by.
believe they have pecan pies at Ollie's.
Refrigerated stuff. If they're going to be refrigerated, no, because they don't have refrigerated section. They have shelf stable stuff because it cycles through so much.
Pecan pie. She finished the one.
I don't think they were here yesterday.
What's
Well.
Harbor Freight's pie flavor? All-purpose lithium. Uh, hello, Eddie. Apple pie or Edie. Oh my heavens. I need to open up my nose.
That's the one I did.
Huh?
Oh my God, Alvin.
Motor oil pie.
The Muffin Man.
What'd he say?
He said, let's see if we can get to restart it again. Tell me about the Muffin Man.
You got it. Edie, like it sounds, Edie. Well, I had to look at, there's only one D there. Apple pie for sure.
Cherry pie. My cherry pie.
Hello, Elliot.
No, that's my pie.
How's it going? There's all these Ollies.
John,
Hell,
you
I
ain't
didn't
even
even
been
know
one.
Ollie's had food until yesterday.
Ooh, that's bad.
What?
There's a screw on the floor. Oh, that's where it belongs.
Who don't look a day over 20?
You.
My favorite cake. Oh, favorite cake.
German chocolate.
25 pounds of fudge this year for the holidays. Wow, Billy. My favorite discount store is Goodwill, John. Tiramisu.
Yeah, tiramisu. Here, I'll sit here and hang out.
I like chocolate. Coconut. There you go. That's an indoor pool. You can swim on the indoor pool. There is no hot tub in there. That was taken out long ago. Banana cream cake. There you go. Nope, she's at a hotel. Fine, cool shit. You're right, Justin. You can't beat the Little Busters over on Baltimore Avenue. I used to live right next door to there. That apartment is where Becca passed away. And Little Busters was one of her biggest supporters. My favorites are pecan and pumpkin.
Here, I'll show you guys. If you can see it. That's where the hot tub used to be.
You too, Bev. It's free, $95 though.
Yeah, that's
You
where
can
it used
see
to
it.
be.
They filled it in.
That big octagon shape.
Yep, they filled it in. They dug that out of there and filled it in.
They were like, nope, bad juju.
My favorite pies are lemon and blueberry, Gavin says.
Oh, it's just fucking boring. I thought it was a spider. What?
But what's your favorite pie? Like I said, pumpkin or pecan. You know what's crazy? If you all didn't hear me, you should have heard me respond. I don't watch that. I don't even know what that is. If y'all had heard me, if you missed a comment from me, I can understand asking me the same question over and over again. But I'm actually talking, so you should be able to hear me. Another Trump profile pic. Okay, Elliot. It's a TV show. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't watch TV. I'll watch Hotel Hell or Kitchen Nightmares or Hell's Kitchen or some YouTube channels, but I don't watch TV. I couldn't even tell you if that damn thing still works. Ellis Trucking, how you doing? Oh,
Gross.
is that dead?
Yeah. It won't focus. Yeah, ever since that one chased me, I have to check over here. Make sure everything's good.
We're doing good. Ellis, how about yourself?
He got a hockey stick eaten with a broom right out that door. Not that one, but a different one.
It means pretty much free at your own will, Sherry.
Free 99.
It's a big roach.
No, that's a spider.
That makes no sense, but okay. Almost 2 a.m. Is it really?
Sherry basically means you're stealing it.
It's almost 1 a.m. here.
How much did that cost you? Free 99. FREE. That spells free. GreatReport.com. Oh, TV commercial.
Oh, what?
TV commercial. FreeCreditReport.com.
Millie Bobby Brown play in the shower in the show. Millie Bobby Brown. Isn't that the granddaughter of Whitney Houston? I hear you, Ellis.
Education connection.
It's 11:55 my time. Yeah, it's 12:55 my time. Free, that spells free.
GreatReport.com. Hey.
Don't make sense, but it's real.
And my credit was whack. I am walking on my pants. That's why it feels like that. Reclining plain seat. Rude. Yes, we are. Oh.
12:56. Sherry, it's kind of like the weather. I love the guy in the video on the right. Ain't too funny. Now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact.
It's lyrics of the song, the commercials song for the
Oh,
commercial.
it's cold around here. It's cold in here. And I don't know why I'm so cold.
Alice, I don't know what you're watching or who you're watching, but there ain't no guy on no right or left side.
Ooh, it's snowing. Ew, you can keep that. Hello, Joseph. He's singing, John. Where you at, Ellis? Are you on the road or do you drive over the road or what? It's really cold. It's snowing.
1-888-2300.
It's part of the jingle Tori is singing. Still, manpower here, John. I'm from Oklahoma. Vanessa, hi. Yeah, we're in Kansas, Justin, and it was 42 a little while ago. I'm in Kentucky too, Ellis, Lexington. On the right at work. Are you there, Tori? Okay, my Freightliner has been sitting, not started for the last 6 days. Funny, I don't miss it.
Okay, Christina, I don't know that version. The only version I know about Lollipop Anythings is the Lollipop Guild from The Wizard of Oz. And I don't even know all the words to it.
I'm not old enough to truck drive yet. Got it. Florida, but I moved to Minnesota. Well, that was not a very smart thing to do, was it?
I don't know if you
You
responded
could
to
have
it or
avoided the cold. Not to
I mean,
mention, Minnesota is totally screwed right now. Little warmer for y'all. I don't know. I haven't, like I said, around the time I started the live, it was like 42.
my phone says 40.
Yeah, it was really warm here too, Gavin. 18-year veteran truck driver. He drives a Volvo 860. A couple months ago, I was on the road enjoying my time with my dad. He spoiled me with food and coffee. How old are you? Now, I drove for 26 years. Finally gave it up. 16. Well, you'll get there eventually. All my family is there. Okay. Well, what took you to Florida? "23 more days until I'm 17. Oh my gosh. You're gonna be there before you know it. All right, Shank, have a good night. Get some sleep. Oh, looky there. We got a super chat. Everybody, give Christina the W. Thank you, Christina. I am so cold. I'm not even kidding. Oh, thank you, Ellis. Thank you very much. I'm from Florida. Thank you. Boy, that's a lot of background noise up in there. It's crazy how loud that thing is. That is so well, maybe it's the mic, it picks up a lot of that stuff. Oh, it's the water. Yeah, it's gonna be really warm. Unseasonably warm this coming week is what they said. And then you watch, it's gonna because I'm in Kansas, which is south of you, Gavin. You got Nebraska and then us. And it's not supposed to be this warm this time of year. Hello, Bella from California. I was here last night. Hello, Felton. You know, I don't know if she'll show it, but when that cleaner gets in that coffee pot, sometimes it is so gross when it's drained. Ugh. It's probably not now. She keeps them pretty clean now. Ew. Well, that one don't look too bad. That one don't either, but that other one sure did.
I just a minute ago realized, like as I was filling this sink up, that there was some escapees with the coffee grounds in the thingy. Like they would have ended up under the filter, so that's why that one's kind of dark.
Oh,
I have.
I've been there. I've driven all over the 48.
My ears ringing.
Mine did too. So I was like, no. I did there for when I worked at Crete and I did Walmart dedicated. I pulled a refrigerated trailer then, but I did drive in. We did flatbed, low boy, step side, curtain side, tanker, because we were Boeing dedicated for a while. They used to own 81 Speedway. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Hello, Joe. Oh, what did I missed it? Where did it go? Mr. I don't know how to say it. MT. I'll just call you MT. Reefer, heater, dry van, name it. Why do I think he was asking if you haul? Because reefer is a refrigerated trailer.
Reefer is also a name for weed.
Yeah, a lot of people try to misconstrue it, but he's from his father is a truck driver, so he's Rapid City. Because we have a huge statue on every single president in downtown. Yes, you do. My dad is a dry van hauler now. He used to run pilot cars for oversized way back in the day. That's usually how some people get into it, is they start driving pilot cars. Hello, Peyton. Through Topeka, Kansas a lot. There you go. Got to send me the gift if you want me to say it.
It's the police.
It's the police.
He looks like a douchebag. I saw no neck and no chin. All I saw was like this when he
We
turned up.
haul dry van, reefer loads, and heater loads. Never driven any of the heater loads. I mean, I've only pulled reefer, and we never had it on heater. We always had it on cold. Now we did run our reefer, our refrigerated dry. Just turned it off altogether and pulled a dry load.
Excuse me.
Miller Produce. Not sure I've heard of that. Heater loads for me, please. I don't know what that is. Well, sometimes you have a special trailer that you can heat products up, or you can use the reefer to heat products. So say you're running through, for example, say you're running through South Dakota and it's 20 below zero. You've got to keep your temperature in the reefer warmer. You can use the reefer to warm things up. Just got to set the temp. But they also have special trailers that have heaters in them as well.
No, it wasn't John. It was the city of Derby.
A roast chicken. I used to live in Oklahoma, Justin, out there in Dewey. And I pulled out of the Walmart DC in Oshaleta.
No, it
That's
wasn't.
Mr. Dodge Charger driving out of that parking lot.
That was a
They
Durango.
don't,
Nice try.
they don't have Chargers there.
Not on purpose.
Not on purpose. They used to haul eggs. I've never heard of it.
My dad lives down there.
I'm originally, yeah, her dad lives down there in Oklahoma. I moved back in 2012 and I didn't go back. Sometimes I wish I did.
Fun fact. Because it's what Evie wanted, as he said, that was Dad's words. That's what Evie wanted. Because we were talking about, I told Dad that you had told me what his wishes were. That I don't want to be a vegetable thing. We were talking. He goes, you know what? I don't care if you bury me or cremate me. And I'm like, I've always worried in the back of my mind of like cremating a loved one, because this thought popped up again recently, like right after Otis died. Because it's like getting a loved one cremated, or even even a pet. You have them, and when you're gone, your kids will have them, because your kids probably may have known those pets or those loved ones, but then their kids are gonna be like, who? And then it's that worry of like, what's gonna happen? They're just gonna like toss it in the trash or something. And we started talking about the having all five of the getting all five of the pets cremated. And he says he's got like a whole line of them. He's got all the dogs that they've had: Moses, Paris, Scruffy, Ella, uh, the most recent one, Chloe. They even have Evie's bearded dragon cremated.
Oh,
That's what she wanted. That was weird, but a new one. That was kind of like interesting, because they
did
could be.
did the bullying stop, Ellis? Go ahead, Dory. But the Charger is faster than the Durango.
Really? Then why is the Wichita Police Department changing? They're getting out of all the Fords and all the Chargers, and they're moving to brand new Durangos. It was either Wichita PD or Citrus County, one of the two. I don't know. Highway Patrol though, that made me
Yeah,
pick my
but
pants.
I think they ordered those special.
Oh no, this was a Mustang. I don't know how I knew that dude was there. I was in the left lane going home a couple weeks ago. I was almost to the Kellogg. I was almost to the point of driving under Kellogg in left lane, passing every Tom, Dick, and Harry that's doing nothing. I'm, I'm passing them like
Ellis,
I'm 90.
Ellis, did it stop? I'm asking, did it stop? Anyway,
He
go
said, yeah.
ahead, Tori.
He said, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Passing up everybody, and there was a truck behind me, kind of sort of on my ass, and he was pissing me off. It was just like a lifted Ford with like the bright ass like laser beam LED whatever headlights. Started pissing me off, but as I was getting up to Kellogg, and I got the highway sign, draped off the side of it. I don't know what made me look up there because I don't have any reason to look at that sign, running from one end to the other. I have no reason to look at it, but I just happened, something made me look at it, and I saw the faintest little blip on there. So I finished passing up that car that I kind of accelerated a little bit, like a mile or two more than what I was doing, and I moved over and kept it going just a little bit so that truck had room between me and that car that I had just passed so he'd get over. It was the highway patrol Mustang hauling ass up the highway. Well, the little flicker I saw was his red and blue flashing on the sign.
Yeah, I got pulled over for headlight out tonight. It's my own fault. I forgot all about it.
I should have switched the high beams into the low beam spots and had you flip it.
I was
For the-
like, oh shit.
It's okay. She's got two now.
It's my birthday. And I do what I want.
Now they're still making the Chargers, John. They're just not engine powered. They're plug-in powered. That's what they sound like when you hit the pedal, the gas
Oh, they're
pedal.
electric?
They are now. 2025 was the year was the 2025 year was the last production year. Like they don't make any 2026s, or it was 2024. One of the two, 4 or 5, was the last production year of the Charger and the Challenger. And they brought the Charger back as an all electric vehicle. And when you rev it, it sounds like a damn cat. Meow.
I wouldn't drive that shit. Ford is making a big mistake.
It's Dodge.
Oh, the Dodge Charger? I thought it was the Mustang. I'm sorry.
No, the Mustang was the highway patrol. No, I barely saw what John said.
I thought you were talking about the Mustang.
Nope, it's nice and clear tonight. Check this out. See if you guys can see it. Oh, you can.
Yeah.
2 stars. And the
Well, that's
moon.
one of the planets. Mercury?
Something.
I'm not laying on the ground for anything. I already did that with the Mustang Mach-E.
That's electric.
Big damn mistake.
And it's an SUV.
I'm
It's like
old and I need all the beauty sleep I can get. So good night and sweet dreams. All right, Billy, have a good night, man. Get you some of that beauty sleep.
Hello, Nikki.
Hi, Nikki. How's it going?
Just saying.
Come on, Sherry, do it.
You scroll in the comments. Maybe that'll make me remember what I was saying.
Does it run? Does what run?
Oh, just like the Ford also, what they did with the Maverick.
Hi, Freeway Girl. Thank you for hitting that like button. We sure appreciate it.
It's 42 according to the car.
I can't remember. I think it was T-Bone that asked me what that was, what the temp was earlier. It was like 43 or something. And then when I turned it off, No friggin' way, Justin. Thank you, Alice. We appreciate that. The Ford Explorer is a real pile of junk. Under the skin, it's junk. Well, it's a Ford.
Am I the only one that's noticed how like the Jeep Grand Wagoneer and who knows what else because I don't remember, but they all look like Suburbans and Tahoes? Like the brand new Jeep Grand Wagoneers, like
The Tahoes don't look like the Suburbans. They're stubby.
yeah, the Tahoes are shorter. They have less cargo space, about almost 2 feet.
Yeah, they're stubby.
I know it's ugly. Angie's is ugly. I hate it. Scott was like, "Why didn't you get a Suburban?"
I'm okay, but very tired. Nope, I'll watch you do it. I'm grateful as is. Looks like McCullough's,
Oh, I finally reset.
I guess so, has darkened the sky so they can do some testing with some top secret airplanes.
McConnell, yeah.
My O2 exploder got me through some shit. T-Bone's back, and you know what he did.
Joe, if I had easy access to the pictures, you should see what happens when trees and the Mercury version of an Explorer meet.
Drive truck. You can drive truck when you're 20 now? Well, you could probably learn.
He's almost 17.
I know, but you could probably get it when you're 18 because you're family business.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you have special provisions in there for family business. Just your YouTube name? Oh, okay. Then yeah, you'll have to wait till you're 21. Stonegate. Who crawled out from under a rock? You?
I mean, maybe you could do it sooner if like you went. I'm saying maybe. I don't know. It'd probably be like special circumstances of like going out and doing some like learners type stuff, or what the hell are you looking at?
Hi, Gabriel.
Team driving or something like that with your dad. You for real?
Is your dad a company driver?
That sucks.
An 04 Ranger with 200,000 miles. 18, but have to drive locally within my area.
I know.
Can you do it? Is that what your plan is, to do it locally? You can do that like a dump truck, can't you? Like maybe get into a dump truck and start learning. Oh, reliable, Carl says.
Try to catch it before it locked on you.
92 Explorer. 80,000 miles original. Wow. Just to start at 21. Learn to back a trailer. It's easy. It's not that easy. Once I learned how to back a trailer up, it was okay. But it took me, my husband dying and me taking the Walmart account for me to learn how to back up, because I had to do it 4 or 5 times a night. Was a 96 Chevy Caprice with the You have to think about your blind spots and not turn the wheel too much. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. That is bullshit. Do not ever listen to it when somebody tells you that. I did, and that's why I felt like a freaking failure my first 5 years. Yeah, because I kept thinking there was something wrong with me, and it took me a while. I finally got it. My whole life is a blind spot. Yeah. Hi, Jerry. I have a pain in my eye, driving me nuts. See me interviews and just watching how other truck drivers make mistakes on YouTube and how they learn from it. There you go. Hi, Shelley. Hello, Brian. I love your videos. Thank you. Um, my night's going great, just chilling, relaxing. I already said hello, MT. I have no idea how to say your name. Okay, I guess all they're gonna do is scroll, so I guess you guys know what to do. They don't know how to have a conversation. Watching a movie. What kind? Which one? Never heard of it. Serious question. Oh my God. I'm done with this. Hello, Joseph. We've said hi to this guy. I don't know what his problem is. Maybe it was a language barrier. Yeah, she's
Huh?
helping a customer.
Who?
Yeah, back when I started, they gave you a book and then you had to go figure it out for yourself.
What's it called? No, not what the night he's having. That's probably the meanest thing you can do.
Off topic, have y'all tried organic ketchup? No sugar. Yuck, don't like it so far. And same people say hi in live streams a lot. It gets kind of annoying. Yeah, it is a very big problem, Shelley. If you come in, say hi, and then start having or join in on the conversation. It's easy to do. Simple. There you go. That's what I wanted to say.
Do your words not work?
Hi, Milani. Well, trucking's not a job, it is a lifestyle, period. Anyway, so when they keep scrolling that crap, I'll put up with it for a short time and then I'm done. I'm not gonna sit there and acknowledge that kind of bullshit. I'll just be frank. I'm not doing it. Yeah, you do, Joseph. I guess that means there's not a lot of interesting lives. Maybe you need to go to the shorts side. If the brake chamber blows on the trailer and puts you out of service, I'm not fixing it. That's their job. Hello, Rachel.
That's one of those no-go situations.
We called them the brake pod, and we would holler at Brent on the end dump. We'd holler at Brent because on the end dump that thing would blow, and you thought somebody shot at you. And we'd holler at Brent on the radio and said, "We're unprotected out here." Tell him where we were. He'd go, "Well, damn it." Thank you, Shelley. I didn't mean what you think I said. What do you mean? What time is it? It is 1:29. What grows when it eats but dies when it drinks? No idea. Hello, OG.
Hello.
Albie. Hello. Daisy. I'm waiting for the answer. Good. Oh, we're good. It's fire. Oh, I didn't know fire eats.
Yeah, it eats everything it touches. But when it's given a liquid, like when it's given water, it dies. It'll eat you at a house of bones.
Before we leave, let's do a pre-trip. And sure enough, found a trailer tire loose off the seal of the tire. I made sure my dad knew before. So yeah, it eats wood. I guess I've never heard that expression. I've always heard burn. Well, that's a good catch. Hello, Riley. You have a joke. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm Deanna. Hello, Deanna. On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay is your BF? Why did the deer cross the road? Don't know. With a blowout. And if it had broken the seal, you could have potentially lost that wheel tangled up in the axle. That's awesome, Shelley. What sleeps all day and is a B word all night?
I'm just kidding.
Uh, the deer crossed the road just to hit my truck. Oh, shit. Why didn't the toilet paper? I'm looking, I don't see anything because it got stuck in a crack. Okay. I'd say my cousin's wife. Not every day but can be great, but you've done great today. Thank you, Janito. Hello, Three Beans. Oh, looky there. We got a new gift from Rex.
Thank you, thank you.
Sleeps all day and is the B word all night. I don't know. What's that? Oh. Okay, wildflowers. Because the microwave is on.
Ooh, I told you about the pettiness from the unmedicated schizophrenic, right?
Unmedicated.
The one complaining about the vacuum being touched and stuff leaving the cart and blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, she grabbed a piece of it. She ripped a flap off of a cardboard box and took a Sharpie and wrote on it, and it said, it said something like Publix only, not until Wednesday, and stuck it in the break room and shoved that thing in there between the housing of the vacuum and the hose. Well, I got petty when I worked that Tuesday of like last week or whatever. And I wrote back on that same piece of cardboard, put the vacuum back in place. I said, "You're not the only one that does Publix. That cart belongs to whoever's doing it." To quit being petty, and nobody's heard a word from her since. Nobody's heard a word out of her since.
Going dead, guys. I'm going to get off here. Y'all have a wonderful night. See you next time you're on. Good night, Justin. Have a good week.
Right. Get some sleep.
I'm struggling to keep up with these comments. Half of it doesn't make sense. Seeing y'all, I'm going to head out, get some sleep so I can get up bright and early in the morning. I have to call and move my doctor appointment time up about 11 a.m. or 12. Okay, y'all, let's have a good one. Good to have you. Hello, Kay. How's it going?
Hey, it's me. I'm on you. I'm fine. Never mind. It won't stick. That's stupid.
Bye. Oh, looky there. We're up to 87 likes, you guys. My
Can we do
God.
100?
Huh?
So can we make it to 100?
I don't know. Can we make it to 100? 100?
I don't have 100.
100?
No, HUNNIT. 100. They see me rolling.
Why not, Shelley? If you youngins have school tomorrow, you need to go get in bed. It's time to go get in bed, youngins. You need to have some kind of brain function for school.
And I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, it's this time or it's this time because of different time zones. Based on my clock right here on this computer screen, at least everybody, all y'all in the US should be in bed. Well, some
Hello,
don't have-
Amber.
Some breaks go in different time frames than ours.
Are you a schoolboy, Alvin? Hello, Amber. Did I already say that? 7 more legends to like the live.
Like the like. Is that like dancing the can can? Can you do the can can? Can you do the can can?
Ah.
I could, but I'd probably like pop my hip out of place or something.
These two are thick as thieves. Listen at you.
Holy
Hello,
shit.
Alec. Have you seen?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Just when I need it.
Oh, looky there. We're up to 94 likes. Hello, we the people. We are the people. We the people. I had it right the first time. This eye is pissing me off.
Sometimes when I glance at that name, my brain says we the wet people.
We the wet people.
Instead of we are the
Wet he people.
we the people. It looks like we are wet people. And Steve. Hey Charlie, you wanna go to Candy Mountain? Candy Mountain, Charlie.
I smoked a Black and Mild today for the first time in 15 years.
What kind?
I'm not brave enough.
You know, the one honestly, the one wood tips are not that bad. I think you'd been I mean not consistently, but like every once in a while. It's a magical little bird on, Charlie.
Freak it. Wine wood tip. Did you remember to freak it, Alex? Alec.
To what? What?
It was wine, Jamie.
Who?
Who's Jamie? It was actually awesome, but probably won't do it again. Like and subscribe. They deserve it. Thank you, Amy.
Yeah, the one
You can
wood tips
feel
are
it in
probably
your
the best.
chest after Black and Mild. Yeah. Void says hi. Hello. And take out the thick paper, put tobacco in it.
Alvin, you
Oh.
said freak it. I'm gonna let this slide. One time.
Thank you, Amy. Yes, Joseph said everyone like. Freaking a Black and Mild is taking out the tan paper. How many likes? There's 96. We are shooting for 100.
I don't like that.
Don't like what?
How they said just saying that. Alec and Alvin both are saying this, saying that that's what it is. Well, no, it needs no. That's weird. Like all that goes through my head is you guys are just trying to like censor your language,
You
and
want
it's
to
like
know what's going through my head?
go fuck your black and fuck it up.
Pencil dick.
Ah. Alec, I'm older than you. I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Shelley,
God.
Shelley, there's a delay between what you guys see and what we see. Ooh, look at you, Alvin.
I'm just saying, Alvin. Thank you for the gift, jive bag. See? Pencil dick.
Alvin. What?
If you are of school age and you have to be at school tomorrow, go to bed.
There's 26 of you in here. I know there's like 3 or 4 of you that have not liked the stream yet. Double tap it. I even got some cool purple.
Hello, Silky.
Silky Mendoza. I got some cool purple sunglasses. Poop. Whoa. Purple.
Purple.
Sunglasses. Purple.
Poop.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
No.
Bullshit. Some bullshit.
A little bit of Monica in my life. I'm outside. I'm sitting outside.
Oh, Chicago renewed.
No, that's
Cancer
new.
vaping and freaking it was taking it out. But I'm pretty sure it's still not good for you.
No, Chicago
2 more
just joined.
people like. Thank you, Chicago. Welcome.
Hold on, where's my noisemaker? I am. It's not that bad. I just always
Stay
wear this.
warm, Greg says. Yeah, we're stuck at 97 likes. What the hell? Currently being abused by you said that too. Only 2 more likes. Oh, okay. Well, hello, Beans.
Nope, one more.
Oh, yeah, 1 more. And we'll make it to 100. Hello, Butcher. Isaac, hello.
There goes. Woo! Oh, sound. No second. I give up. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Okay. All right, you cat.
Yeah, they hold it and kick it with their back legs.
Yeah, Toby does that to my foot when I don't let him launch on me.
Awesome. Thank you for the 100 likes. We sure appreciate it. I'm a go. Okay, Shelly, have a good one. I had to bike over and bring my sister some Pepto. She isn't feeling good.
Good night, Shelly.
Good night. Chicago, how's things going? We don't see you much anymore. And while you're answering that,
Yeah, I
collection
know.
model. Ha ha. Now that song's in my head. I'm gonna go get coffee. I need coffee.
Systemic indigestion, heartburn, diarrhea, upset stomach, nausea. Shit, I don't remember the order anymore. Nausea, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. There's 5 of them, ain't there? Oh God. Hold on. No, she won't. She all over the place. She up and down, up and down, up and down. She's doing what I did like 2 weeks ago. I literally 3 damn days. Me working nights, so I sleep during the day all night long or all day long for like 2 or 3 days. My body was like, "You're not sleeping." Absolutely not. Like I got to the point on the second day, I literally had it come apart in my bed. I raged. I yelled to the point 2 of my kids came running downstairs. You okay? I just want to sleep. And then just the other day, what, Friday? Yeah, Friday. I come home, went to bed, and woke up 2 hours later. Was up for about 45 minutes, went back to sleep. Woke up 2 hours later. Was up for an hour, went back to sleep. 2 hours later, up again. I'm like, I'm sick of this. I want to go to sleep. I want to sleep for like 4 hours, 5 maybe. Just give me all my sleep in one little chunk, and then leave me alone. Okay. Thank you, Nova. See, it was gonna be stuck in my brain all night long if I didn't come up with it. And there is 5. I was right. That's funny. Let me sleep. Leave me be. That was my very first email address. No, it wasn't. That was my second. That was my Yahoo email address. Was leave me be. My first one was a Hotmail. That's just my name. I was trying to sing it. I do. Anytime of day or night.
Just spilled the very coffee I just poured. Fuck. I swear.
I wish that I could be like the cool kids. All right, that's hurting my nose. Woo. Ow. No. I thought that was your face up close.
It is my face up close.
So you leaned forward like to go lean down and get down in the chair, and that was all boob right in the camera.
Oh. Hello, Kimberly. At least you didn't spill it on yourself. No. I grabbed the cup to come back in here, dumped it over. All down the dishwasher, the front of the dishwasher.
Chicago, I was thinking that because it's the music outside. We have music playing outside and inside, but I've had this turned down for almost 2 years now because we don't care. We don't like it.
We don't care.
It's been the music inside has been turned down to like 0 ever since we learned that we can have the TV on whatever we want, as long as it's the approved Hilton company, which is why we switched from Cox to Dish, and now we have 3 seizure channels. What time is that?
I swear, I don't understand why. I don't understand why I'm so damn hungry.
Scott was like that today too. After we, where'd we go? We went down to James's to pick up his amp because he really thought that the amp that was in the truck during the wreck, he really thought it was like done for. He thought the battery had slammed down on top of it and thought it was done because it wasn't working in the truck. We took it to James and James fixed it. So we went and picked that up and then went home. Went back home and stopped at the Valero on 21st, and he went inside and got this like like Miss Freshly's or whatever brand, like Hershey cakes or something like that. And he has recently discovered that Reese's now puts peanut butter cups in a 6-pack. And he went in and bought that. A 6-pack
So
of the
he
white
was
chocolate.
eating junk food.
Before we went to James's, we went to Taco Shop.
Oh, hello,
Went to
Layla.
Taco Shop, James's, gas station for junk food. And I'm like, really? Like, I thought he was stopping to get a pop or something. They come out with just snacks. I'm like, really? He goes, what? I'm a fatty. I'm like, are you a fatty or a fat ass? Because we went to Jimmy's Egg this morning. I'm like, dude, I mean, I'm not going to complain much because I finished my food faster than he did for the first time ever.
Um,
Hi, Beck.
hi, Donald and Rebecca.
Did you just put that one on there?
Hmm?
Did you just put that up there?
That?
Yeah.
Like 30 minutes ago.
It has not been there for the last, since before I went out to smoke. It was not on my screen.
Really?
Yeah, it was not
Yeah,
on my
I
screen
had it
until,
up there.
yeah, like I knew it was there, and then like it like vanished or something. I think it vanished when my stuff reset, and just now it's like it stopped. Like I thought chat had stopped, so I went and tried to reset it and went back to top chat and then back to live chat, and it popped back up.
Ray Burns ham and cheese sandwich.
Alec, no, she's not. You've missed a lot.
No, I'm assuming I'm not employable.
By the way, Dad said that this is the worst time to even try getting hired at Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Because I asked him if he had any connections up here.
Do what?
I asked Dad if he had any connections up here. He's like, not really. No.
Yep, it's yummy.
No, but she went back in there one time while she was doing Uber and got bacon and some sinus medicine from him. She wanted the sinus medicine out of their little like first aid box. Let me get some of that.
That stuff, that and their cough drops are the best. Are you there?
I'm here. What do you guys like about each other? This line right down the middle.
Hello, David. Hello, Mushki.
She did.
Yeah, I still know all the people working there, even though I didn't have my problem with them. It was only the manager and that assistant manager that caused all that trouble that fucked him over not 2 weeks later. But I digress. Anyway, I leaned down to the counter and told Sean, the guy who always runs the register at dinner time, I said, please go get me 3 or 4 sinus medicines out of the box, please. Please, please, please. He goes, are you having trouble? And I said, serious. I
You can only smile with dimples if you have dimples.
don't have dimples.
Sure.
Oh, well, I'll take it.
But who's who? 17 or 20?
You're confused.
I'm confused.
How are you confused?
I'm pretty sure my heartbeat is visible when my jacket's zipped up.
You're what?
I said, I think when this jacket is zipped all the way up, I think my heartbeat is visible. Look at my zipper.
Did you drink too much at one time?
No, I haven't moved. Why is it still moving?
You're talking.
My jaw's not touching it. But it's up high enough because it's a high thing, but it doesn't touch here. It just touches like my jugular. A
Well, if
sandwich.
you had an energy drink, I'm sure your heart's racing.
Don't feel like it. It's just weird that it was moving and I wasn't.
I just had a ham and cheese sandwich. Hello, Mariah. Look at that. We got 103 likes and 28 people in here. Double tap the
Yeah.
screen. Leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it.
Okay, well, you know what's weird?
Well,
Okay, so you know how when you're on your side of the screen, you can see all the stuff up top, and when you're on this side of the screen, you don't see much, nothing besides like the likes and viewers. I see all of it. I didn't like last night. I didn't see all of it. I don't think I saw all of it earlier. I do now. Whatever.
well, I don't have any beauty.
Oh,
I don't have beauty secrets, and I got lots of wrinkles after a really rough life.
sleep, beauty
Happy
sleep.
birthday, Gwen. What's the story about no jacuzzi? Oh my God, always off topic. Sorry, but thank you.
So this hotel was built in 2009. I want to say it was like, if I remember right, because there's at least one Derby police officer that worked the case that was working with the police department for the was part of the police department back then when this happened, and is still there now that worked the case that's wrapped around the hot tub thing.
Here's
Kind
my
of
beauty secret, Vicks.
they kind of verified it. It's like 2011 ish. We're assuming. There was a lady and it was not a Hampton Inn at that time. It was some like independent mom and pop type hotel at that point or whatever. There was a lady that we're not quite sure. At least I don't know for sure. It was either a woman either fell asleep and drowned in the hot tub, or she fell asleep in the tub and kind of like dunked underwater a little and ended up going to her room and dry drowned after the fact. So they tore it out and filled in the hole.
JR or RJ. Sorry.
Gee.
Thank you for the heart. We sure appreciate that. Hello, Blanks.
No.
Oh my God, Donald.
That's tough. Dry drowned, yes. You know what that is, right?
Do you know what that is? Go grab a shower and head over for my pickup. Going to Atlanta. All right, we the people have a good one.
Dry drowning is when you inhale water, or you end up inhaling water and you get it in your lungs, but it never comes out. You basically drown yourself, not in water. The water's inside you. It's inside of you instead of you inside it.
Hello, Meadow from Germany. How are you?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's like slowly drowning, Alec.
It's a
Looky there, we're up to 28 people. Double tap the screen and leave us a like, everybody. What celebrity? Yeah, it can be rough.
But yeah, that police officer does not remember for sure which room it was. All we know, it was near the end of the 3rd floor.
Not necessarily.
Because we think after she chilled in the hot tub, if she did dry drown in her room after the fact, it's all speculations and assumptions, but we think that if she dry drowned in her room, she went back to her room and took a nap, and that was it.
Battle grooves. You are so right.
Threw off my groove.
I have to look into this. I did not know that's a thing. You know now.
Mhm.
Hello, Esther.
Yeah, Alec, you can still see the octagon shape in the pool area where it used to be.
Jay Blanks tonight. Beyonce and
Margot.
Margot Robbie. Who's that? Oh, and Tori Wrong Lever.
Margot Robbie was the one that played in the Barbie movie.
Oh, well, sounds like you're playing games with us here. No, I don't have any desire to sit here and cough all night and all year. Thank you. I'm going through depression and I'm ready to leave. Going through depression is pretty normal.
But don't make a permanent decision for a temporary problem.
This too shall pass.
Yep.
Maybe something tried to drown her and didn't accomplish it, so finished it off in her room. Could be. But then if the person dry drowned, nobody would have known. So why would the hotel even destroy it? Really weird. If she died in a hotel, they're doing an autopsy.
Yeah.
With Kansas law, they did an autopsy on Jerry because he was at home alone when he died. But Kansas law has always been an autopsy has to be done if the person who died was alone. Like the neighbor, when he died, he was alone. They found him 3 days after he died. They did an autopsy and found that he had an aneurysm.
Yeah. Are you talking about the one across the street?
Richard, yeah.
You know what? The positive side of that is he really had no idea, didn't feel it.
Jay Blank sent us a nice gift. Thank you very much. W for Jay. Meaning to scan my brother's autopsy into Chat GPT and ask it some questions. That would be a good idea. Yeah, she didn't die in a hot tub. So why the need to destroy it?
It was probably the owner's decision. And we don't know if she dry drowned or if she actually drowned in the hot tub. Don't know.
The only thing that I can think is if they removed it, it's because she drowned in it.
And I've tried looking for the story and can't find it. We just know from hearsay what people have said about it and that one police officer.
Thank you for the gift, Jay. Hello, Pearl. What? Labeled a safety hazard, probably, maybe.
A liability.
Yeah. I would have to think she drowned in it if they removed it. That's what I would have thought. That's what I've said several times. Hello, Kaylee. Yeah.
Oh no, Sherry, you want a spooky kind of story? Did you hear what happened when she worked here?
It's not spooky.
Guess it never checked out.
Yeah. Guess it never checked out. Yeah. That was spooky. That was creepy.
I'd have gotten nauseous over that one.
322. I thought I told you all that story.
If you told the story, Sherry was probably asleep and Alec was like MIA. So I think that's where they were.
I come in on Saturday night, and they had notes in the book. I don't even know if you still have a book. You just use Core now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So back then when I worked there,
We had a
yeah,
book.
just paper, nothing. Okay, so when I worked there, they had this great big Hampton Inn notebook, and every single day you had to write notes. Well, they had put 322 out of order because they could not reach the person that rented the room. They were supposed to check out at 11. And they said they hadn't been able to reach him. So I watched for a little while. I was doing a 12-hour shift. So it was 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And I'd waited to see if anybody was going to come back, and everybody that came in, I said, "What room you guys in?" And nobody ever said. So that next morning, the manager came in and said, "Do we have anything?" And I said, "No." She said, "What do we do?" And I said, "We need to call the police because it's very possible that they're dead in that room." And we finally decided to call the police at 7 something in that morning, Sunday morning. The police came and they got into the room. We gave them the emergency keys and permission to enter the room. And there was nobody in there.
There was
There was
stuff.
nobody in there. So we pulled up the guest information, and they ran the name, and the name came back from a car accident victim who died in a car accident on
Like
Saturday.
20 minutes south of here.
Yeah, south of here. And I'm like, wow.
Good night.
Good night, Alvin. So anyway, yeah, he died in a car accident, and that's why he did not check out. Camera footage before and after.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Hello, Jen. Good night, Alvin. So yeah, he died. That's why he didn't check out. That Sunday morning, I said you need to call the police because if they're dead in that room, we're going to have a problem if we don't do it now. And so I said, I'll call them because she was like, I don't want to piss off a guest. We also had issues at that time, which we later found out. No, we didn't have all of that stuff connected at the time. It didn't record. Yes, he was in the room. His stuff was unpacked for the most part. He was only supposed to be there for the weekend. Visiting family is what was in the notes. And he went to visit the family, and on the way back, they was in a car accident and he was killed. But we didn't have we have cameras, but they didn't record. Can you hear me, Alec? We don't know what caused the accident. I didn't ask for those details, but he was killed in an accident. I thought you were asking me what's the best theory. Like, why did he disappear? He had a car accident.
And it was on a technical highway, so
Yeah, I was on the highway.
absolutely not. I'm good.
What? Oh, the
Climb the
little ladder.
No. No.
Hello, Aiden. But yeah, he was killed in an accident. So then we had to clean his stuff out of the room and box it up for the family. Maybe I missed the part of the story. I was thinking he went into the room and never came out and was gone.
That's some alien type shit. That's
Did I not? You couldn't hear me, I guess. He went to visit his family. He was here for family. He came in, checked in, went to visit his family, died in a car accident on the way back. Now, of course, we don't know any details about the car accident, but we had to clean his stuff up and get it in boxes so the family could come get it. I was not there when the family picked up his belongings. Because I only worked 2 days a week at the time. But I was afraid.
Ow! Die, bitch!
Capture what moments, Freeway Girl? Yep, it was his time.
Shut the shit at me.
You feel better? She just belched.
Who's laughing? What the hell are you talking about? If you're talking about Bean's laughing thing, he's referring to what we're talking about, not you. Not everything revolves around you. We have been sympathetic and paying attention to what you've been saying. But if you're going to turn around and do a 180 and be an asshole, you can go.
When you're in a hotel, you don't typically see somebody come and go. You don't typically see that unless there's not a lot going on. But you checked them in, which he was checked in on Friday night. So then Saturday, he never checked out Saturday. He was supposed to check out Saturday at 11 a.m. And so all night long, anytime somebody came and went, I asked him what room they were in case he was the one. You're right. Yeah, we got a few assholes running their mouths in here, Gigi. But anyway, you would be surprised how many guests you'll check in and you'll never see them again. And you won't even see them check out. Especially when you're only working on the weekends. And I wasn't there when the family came to get his belongings, and it might have even been the police.
I was gonna say something I forgot. Damn it.
How you doing, Gigi? Did you just wake up? No, the one you saw that ended was the members only chat. I had a members only chat earlier today. I bet that actually happens every day in America. Someone checks in but dies, and the hotel has to clear out belongings. Now, if they die in the hotel room, that's a totally different procedure.
I know a movie you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's called. And if we want to go that far,
That's crazy.
my sister that died from cancer, her like best friend in middle school, like the only friend she had when she moved back here from Oklahoma, lost her brother to fentanyl ordeal.
You need to go outside.
So, I don't want your hostility, your hostile bullshit. Now, bitch, jump me in. Sure, what is? You're gonna tell me not to do this, not to do that, but look what you did. Go back and read it if you don't remember. And I've had cancer too, so I don't want to hear your shit. We're not playing pity party over cancer. Like,
Donald, you made a really big assumption over something that was said. And when you go through life, going through some of the rough shit that people go through, sometimes they have to look at life later on down the road, looking back on those things and just laugh. Because there's no other way to think. You just can't think about the feelings and the fear and whatever else that you had at that particular time. I was terrified that whole night that man was dead in his room. Hello, Bryce. And then the whole time I worked there, I was dealing with that ghost in the hotel.
Before, where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
Damn thing reset on me.
As soon as you said ghost, the video went out.
Yeah, it's pretty common for people to die in a hotel room. But the process is much, much different.
Which one?
On my time being there dealing with the ghost, it was the first Christmas I worked there, and um, it sounded like somebody was knocking on the doors. And I got a phone call from a guest in 109.
That happened like 2 months ago. Remember when I told you Erin was terrified to go in the office? And she had the door shut? And George's
Uh,
door
yeah,
door ended up unlocked, and Zach was trying to figure out what was going on. They checked his door because they heard something beating on it from the inside.
damn.
On the weekend, like on a Friday night.
Yeah, there was a guest in 109 who called the front desk after I heard a knocking. And I didn't even think to look around the corner and look down the hallway. And this man said, the man in 109 said that there was somebody knocking on his door, but when he looked, there was nobody there. So, with him on the phone, I walked around the edge of the counter and looked. And I said, I don't see anybody there. And about that time, there was another knock. And I probably still have that video somewhere because you could hear the knock in the phone. And so I picked up my phone and I told him, I said, I am looking down that hall right now and there's nobody there. And he goes, You heard that knock, right? And I said, Yeah, I heard the knock, but there's nobody there. So then I said, Is it possible somebody's outside knocking on the window? And he's like, I don't know. Let me look. So anyway, I went to the wall. Do you still have the wall there?
Which one?
If you're looking at the computer, it's gonna be the wall on the right.
That one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
I went to the edge of that wall and I had my phone and I put my phone.
I remember it's
Looking,
on Facebook somewhere.
it's on Facebook somewhere because I recorded it. I took
You
my
did some
phone
shit
and
like this.
I did. That's exactly what I did.
And
And
109's on that side of the hallway. So
yeah, so I just left my phone there and recorded like a minute.
right
109 is going to be about 1, 2, 3,
where
4,
the
5,
light
6, 7, 7 down.
where the light changes colors.
Yes. So I had my camera recording because I'm like, I don't see anything, but I heard the knock while him and I were on that phone because when I was on the phone, I went looking around the counter thinking maybe I could catch somebody doing it. And so anyway, it was spooky. So I just recorded and waited to see if I could see something, but I never saw something. But I knew that I was, and this was just after I started, and I had gone on my own, and I would. I had to look for things to do to keep me busy. So I always did what she's doing. It's not required of you. It was just something I did was get the laundry going, get the towels out and all that good stuff and get them folded. And so I was doing laundry when I was done putting laundry in the dryer, the towels in the dryer, I turned off all those lights. I even smacked the little thing on the wall so the light would turn off in the laundry room. Normally, I think now they have those lights that where they go off automatically.
It's still the same thing you ex that we was here.
Okay. If you
Yeah,
tap it, you should be able to turn it off. There you go. And so
but
I would
it's
just
also
tap it and turn it off, and I had the closet light off. So there's a closet back behind her right there, and that's where all the towels are.
yeah.
And I turned that light off.
They closed it finally.
Yeah. So I turned that light off to that closet. I went back out front, waited for the towels to
And
dry,
it's a
and
regular
there's
light
the
switch.
light switch right inside. And I come back to get a load of
And
towels because I knew they would be done in 45 minutes, and the light was on.
that shit still
And
happens. And I
and
got a
it,
story about 109 for you too.
oh, you do?
Yeah, it didn't happen to me, but I heard about it. It was like not like it was like right before you quit or like right after you quit. It was a whole situation that happened with that Aaron and Daisy experienced. Where'd you go?
I'm here. I had to let Bella in.
Oh, uh, Aaron and Daisy were here working in second shift, and this.
Then it wasn't after I quit because Daisy wasn't there. She
Oh,
quit
that's
the
right.
same day.
That's right. Well, because when I talked to Aaron, like the one time I've talked to Aaron about this, like her eyes started leaking, like she was tearing up, like she started freaking out because it scared the shit out of her. Uh, Little old lady comes up to the front desk and says that she left her key in her room, and her husband was in there he was in there taking a nap, and she left the key in the room, and she doesn't want to wake him up. She said I tried. Aaron said that the lady said I knocked a couple of times to see if he would wake up, if he would, was just about done with his nap and was easy to wake up, and no luck. So they went down. One of the two of them went down the hall to go let the lady in to the room into 109. Let her in the room, whatever. Like they didn't peek in to see if anybody was in the bed or anything. They just opened used the desk key and popped the door and let her in and went back to the front. And then 30, 45 minutes later, maybe an hour later, they said this younger couple, probably in their like mid to late 20s or so, had come to the front desk and check in. Checked in, did the whole thing. This was back when we still had the Onity keys and you had to actually make them with the box, and um went through the whole process, got them checked in, gave them the keys, sent them on their way. And then probably about the time they were, for as long as it would take to get out halfway from the desk to that room, is when Aaron said the two of them just like froze at the same time, looked at each other, and were like, wait a minute. They were assigned to the room that we just let that lady into. And they just like, okay, well, like had no idea what to do about it. So they just at the front desk, and a little while later, the couple unloaded their luggage and stuff in the room, and then they were leaving out the front door to go somewhere to eat. And when they walked through past the desk on their way out, Aaron and Daisy had asked them if everything, trying to play it cool, ask if everything was all right with their room and whatnot. And they're like, "Oh yeah, everything's fine, everything's great." Okay, so they let some little old lady into the room because she didn't have her key, and her husband was in there taking a nap. So they went and opened the door and let her in there. But then, like an hour later, a couple comes in and checks into that same room, and there's no problem.
That's weird.
A little bit.
If someone
What?
dies in a hotel, are guests required to stay and talk to the police as they may be suspects? No.
No. Only if you're attached to that room.
Oh, yeah, only if you're connected to that room in some way, shape, or form.
Which
Now
is
they
why,
they would clean the floor off. You would have to leave the floor.
yeah, and which is why I do make sure I like let people know that when you make reservations with hotels, If it's just you on that reservation. But if you have somebody else staying in that room with you, you need to put their name on there. Because if their name is not on there, technically, we do not give them information. We don't tell them what room you're in. It doesn't matter if it's a husband and wife, because that is a history of leading to domestic violence, assaults, and murders. When you give a key to a wife that's not supposed to be in that room, she's not on that reservation. And in case of an emergency, like if we have the tornado sirens go off like it did when she was here, or if this place catches fire, we need to know who's in this building, who's accounted
Yes.
for, who's not accounted for,
Yep.
in the
You need
quickest
to
way
know who's
possible.
in each room. Yes.
That's why it's important that you put the names of everybody on there. It doesn't matter if you've got, like me, a spouse and 5 kids. You need to have them all on there.
Um, there was a comment. I used to work in Holiday Inn. Yeah.
Gigi, she turned her camera view off for a minute.
Yeah, I had my camera view off for a minute. I
She
needed to
was fine.
take my bra off, and you didn't need to see it.
Oh, I was just fucking with you. I was like, she was flashing you guys. Whee!
Hello, Steve. Hello, Heidi. But anyway, I knew that there was a ghost in there not even 30 days after I started, because the the lights being turned back on. It was a kid. I finally saw it come out of the kitchen, and it was a kid, and it was like not an actual human body figure. It was more like
A residual.
yeah, I can't describe it. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a
Mom, turn your camera off again for a second. Gigi, that's a picture of her from like God knows, like what, like 10, 12 years ago?
5 years ago.
Was it 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a picture of her.
I turned the camera off.
Beans, you're the one that made that mental image. That's your fault, not mine.
Yeah, it was kind of like a silhouette, and it was, I don't know, if I could stand next to it, it'd probably be, I don't know, up to my ribs maybe. But you could tell because they're actually everywhere, just like we are walking around everywhere. You could tell that it was a youngin because of the games. It would play all kinds of tricks. And that's why I was not scared of it. And I just finally started talking to it like,
Oh, talking about Addie. Oh, no, some people. I mean, she does look young, but some people look like that. Just look young. You told us that already, Donald. And once you're dead and gone, you don't make decisions. So yeah, Steve. Okay, Steve, we can't go to her stuff without leaving this. So
yeah, we can't go check that out.
oh, I missed something. Shit. You all right? Ow. I was reading Swan's comment. What was I saying though before that? Before all that other stuff.
I don't know. I don't know.
You were talking about the kid
Yeah.
coming out of the kitchen.
And it just kept getting interrupted, so I just gave up on it. Mustard works for burns. I guess
And
everybody's got a trick. Mustard. What's one of
wouldn't
the
either.
other? Aloe vera, which I think is too thick and keeps it burning, in my opinion.
No, it's not. There is a kid here. There's multiple stories on the internet about a child being here.
If it were a demon, it would have done something to attack me. It wouldn't have played games with me.
I mean, there's one live stream when she was here and I was sitting in the passenger seat of the truck smoking a cigarette with her. She was in the driver's seat and she turned her head and looked in the doors like I always do. She turned and she froze and she just like completely like shut the world out and she froze because she saw him down at the end of the hall.
I didn't freeze. I just watched to see what he was going to do, and he went into the stairwell.
That's what I mean. Like you instead of looking and just coming back to it, you stayed looking. No, this is a Native American Indian child. If you want to go the route of demon, then that's probably what's in that damn kitchen.
That's probably what's on the other side of that user account.
That too.
They didn't bother me because
Demons don't go around turning lights on.
yeah, demons don't play tricks with you.
You need
They
to
will do
go.
everything to scare you out, and they didn't do that. I would say that
No, that's your opinion.
yeah, you don't know anything about the other side.
You don't know nothing about what goes on here, so
Yeah, you just hear stories and you're making assumptions that are making you look really stupid right now anyway, because there's a lot of people out there who've had experiences.
anyway. I'm ignoring that now. I'm gonna disassociate from that one. I'm gonna say that there's at least 3 of them here.
I don't
Maybe
give a
4.
shit what you've been approached by. And if you're a Christian for 50 years, you would know damn well that there are spirits among us. So apparently you're telling a big fat lie.
They play big tricks.
Christians shouldn't lie. Do what?
I said they play big, like big tricks, as in like major, like safety hazard type tricks on you. They don't turn on light switches in the closet. No, she's not. If anything, that big tall man that guest keeps saying would probably be that. Stands at the elevator. Now, you know what? I will say that does happen, but not here.
No, I turn and face the devil and tell him, I rebuke you, devil. In the name of Jesus, go back to hell where you came from. That's what I tell him, and that's what I'm responding to you with.
Spirits from Jesus. Guess what? One of them is a woman that actually
You
died
are
in this
not a
building.
Christian. You're not a Christian. You don't know shit about Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you, Melissa. Party stumped. But yeah, it's been said by multiple people. Even one woman that works here that doesn't hardly speak any lick of English. that a woman that died in this building is still here. Some tall, thin man. I don't know anything about that one. You know what? Okay. Opinions are like assholes.
That's not an opinion. That's a downright lie. Whoever that is lying. That's probably the devil right there.
You know what? I may not win an argument, but I keep on pushing buttons just because.
That is one big effing joke. Somebody saying that there's no spirits.
Because I can tell you, because I can tell all y'all from what I've experienced. I've seen that kid one time, and it was down there at the end of the hall, peeking his head out of the stairwell. And as soon as I looked down that way, not necessarily, figuratively speaking, made eye contact with him, he ducked back into the stairway like he was playing hide and seek, peekaboo type of thing. And that's the only time I've seen him.
Yeah, that's the thing about that kid. He's not afraid to be seen, and he plays games. He's just playing like a toddler. And I would almost say that he's maybe 5 or 6 years old, or had been when he died.
And then there's a woman here that, like I said, died in this building. She just kind of hangs out. She don't mess with nobody, no one. Like, it's Juice. Oh my damn.
Hi, Juice. How you doing, man? Do you know what sola scriptura means? Never heard that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that woman just watch. She just kind of hangs out.
Yeah, there's a
then-
woman. There's actually 2 men. There's
I only know-
something going on in the lobby or around the lobby or something like that because but the thing is that if you have the Holy Spirit in your heart, they usually leave you alone if they're demonic because they know they can't get there. They can't get through that. And or at least that's what I believe based on the Bible. So there's something going on around the lobby. I think Tori's mentioned it around the kitchen,
inside the kitchen,
things like
in
that.
one corner.
And that it gets really cold in the kitchen when you got the heat on. It's really weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I can't verify it because I'm not sure if I actually saw that or not, or if it was just me like blinking as I was looking around. But there maybe might have like had seen somebody kind of like pacing, like slightly pacing around, or just kind of walked through the lobby towards the kitchen, the breakfast area, which there's a couple of people that work here that have said that they've seen people go over there, go in there, but nobody was there. And within the last calendar year, somebody has been doing laps around the pool at night, but there's nobody there.
Well, you said that whatever was in the pool scared you. Jews, Episcopalian or Anglican Catholic, is what I was raised. And now I am more spiritual and have removed religion, organized religion. And I am just spiritual follower now. And but Tori made mention about the presence in the pool, and it was, she thought maybe it was mean or something like that. I don't remember exactly what she said. I'm just paraphrasing.
Every time I'd see it, it freaked me out because I would not be actively thinking about it, and I'd see it. You just kind of walk past all them windows. No, the one that freaks me out is whatever's in the kitchen.
I think it's the same one you saw in the pool, is the same one that's around that kitchen or the lobby. Because I saw that one sitting in. Do you remember how they used to have it arranged where that booth was back against the wall there in the lobby?
Mhm.
There was one sitting there one night, and I had half the lights off in the lobby, only half of them, and it was sitting there, and it wasn't even maybe 20 minutes after Roman was there.
Mm.
It was really cold, and I told him to come inside. He was trying to get the door. It was really windy, and he was trying to get the door to the trash can area to close to block the wind, because
Mhm.
he would always stay in the trash can area where the Heartland
Over
or the
there, yeah.
Heart office is. And so I told him, come in here and get warmed up and get some coffee. When you interpret the Bible by yourself, there you go. If they want you to see them, you will.
Yeah.
Gives
No
me the
shit. No shit,
heebie-jeebies.
Steve.
Sorry. Roman was the homeless guy, and I had him come in. It was really cold that night, and he came in and had some coffee, and he was mentally schizophrenic. He was like 3 or 4 different people. Okay. And he could switch at any time. So when he switched to this other personality, he said, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. And he became really scared and left. And you just have to let it happen. But when he was trying to close that door to the trash can area to stay warm, um, he was normal. And I said, Roman, you can come in here and get warm, get some coffee. And he did, and he was fine. But they flip. The schizophrenics flip just I mean, there's no timeline, trust me. But anyway, it wasn't even 20 minutes after he freaked out and had to leave. Um, I sat there, I looked out that window. I don't even know, you're not inside. I don't even know if you can show them the window that would point towards that trash can area.
All right. First off, trash can she's talking about is
Yes, right there.
right there,
Right
across the
there.
way.
That's the trash can area. And the window is going to be right there.
That
You
one or
see
the one
that
around the
window
corner?
right there? I was trying to look out that window and see if Roman was okay. And that's when I saw again, that wasn't the first time, but that's when I saw again that figure, that one that Tori was afraid of or had freaked out at, sitting on the bench right there where Roman had just been 20 minutes earlier.
That, and then the walking laps in the pool area. Gotta get up for this one to make it make sense. Because when it's warmer out, I will walk around. I'll just kind of walk back and forth. And
That's the
multiple times,
pool area right there.
I'd see him walk this way. It's like they were doing laps around.
And I
Just-
think it's the same spirit that's just frequenting that front area. I know you guys can't see it. It's very hard for her to get it on camera. You've got the hotel, and then the lobby area and the pool are a separate building in themselves, but they're connected.
That's what you're talking about. Okay.
So this spirit that she's talking about, that she was talking about in the pool area, in my opinion, yeah, can you get out far enough so that it can be seen? Okay.
Got
See, you've
small
got
part
the,
of the building.
yeah, that's one building, and then attached on the back is
Is
the
the three?
hotel.
Is the rooms?
It's the rooms. It's 3 floors.
Come over here. Hey, you got the 3 floors in the back, which
Yeah.
is
So
from
I
right
think that
here.
the spirit that you're talking about stays in that smaller building. But I could never pinpoint it. But he was always there. Um,
Now I don't get any type of odd I don't get any type of weird off any type of feelings when I'm in there rearranging in the pool area. I don't like straighten out the chairs. I get mad because they're all over the place, but
Yeah, it's just two separate buildings basically, and they're separated by a fire door. So if there's a fire, there's going to be a door that
it's
some
that
kind of
corner.
way shuts or something. I don't know.
It's like right there when the lights
Yeah,
off. I can't handle it.
that's
Mm-mm.
the kitchen, and then that in that area she's in is kind of like the serving area for all the guests. And that spirit that she's talking about is usually in the lobby, in the kitchen, where in that kitchen area and that serving area, it gets super, super cold when the heat is on, whenever that spirit is there. So I'm wondering, but it's never done anything,
Mm-mm. It's just there.
just there. Uh, it's snowing. Gotcha, gotcha. Weird setup. Yeah, you are right, Chris. The same spirit. Yeah, it's the same spirit. It's got to be. I work with the schizophrenic. I was trying to ask him something and he was just smiling and he couldn't hear me. And 30 seconds later I asked again and he still couldn't hear me. Really freaked me out, Sherry.
Owen Beans, I saw what you said about somebody saying hello, like yelling hello or whatever when you were riding home that one night. Back when I was in a lot of it, majority of it happened when I was in high school. I would get in trouble quite often or get called out in the middle of class in front of everybody. Like even in band, right in the middle of everybody playing, over 100 students playing, because I would hear somebody call my name and I would stop what I'm doing and like acknowledge it. What? Like I like acknowledge and there's nobody calling my name. Nobody's talking to me. And nowadays anymore, if I do hear anything, it's more of a hey. I just hear hey. Jeez.
At band camp, yeah. So yeah, I mean there's spirits there, but that's not the only place I've ever encountered spirits. It's just that was the most eventful, to be honest. And it was kind of like what's going on. And a lot of times you will see extra spirits in like a hotel because they're quieter, there's less drama, but you'll see extra spirits because they're with somebody who's a guest. If that makes any I hope that makes sense. It's like a spirit that's following a guest. So then
Either
you might
way.
have extra spirits. Have you ever seen anything close to home, Grandma? In my home, and I believe it was either Jerry or my daughter. Um, I took a
That's not
picture of it, and I don't know what happened. It was not long, maybe a year after moving this house in, and I had the love seat right here on this wall, and I had the recliners over here on that far wall where the love seat is now. And Jazzy was frozen and poofed out, and you could hear her growling. Um, just yell out, the power of Christ compels you. And if it's a demon, you turn around and you face it and you say, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Go back to hell. You don't run from them because it's not going to do you any good.
off topic, but on topic. I saw Otis the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, like it was because he used to like every time for the last 6 months of his life. Anytime I would go in the kitchen, he took that as a hey, food. The fridge is getting opened. And he would, when he was laying by the back door sunbathing or whatever, he would sit up and his bull would sit right there. Was right there too for years. So when he would see me, like specifically me, go in the kitchen, he would sit up and stare at me over the counter, up over across the counter, and like, hey, like burning holes into me, just with a staring contest, the one-sided staring contest, just watching, like waiting for me to hand him something over across the counter. Well, a couple days ago, something that Maya wasn't even over there, so it wasn't her. The cat was up on the box on the table sleeping, so wasn't him either. Something in the corner of my eye popped up, and I looked over real quick, and there was nothing there.
Yeah, if you are open to things like that, you will know. Some people, I believe, this is just my belief, I have no proof. Some people could not handle the presence of their loved ones. Therefore, they have to come in quietly and not allow you to know that you're there. Nothing, but I knew she was with me. Broken tap. There you go. So, yeah, I mean, I think that the spirits in that hotel, I think one's a child. I think one is um, like he's like a Native American child. He's not from our era. This is not a child from our era. It's like a silhouette, but you can tell that's a child. You can tell that was a human being. But I can't describe it. It would almost be like Casper, but not white. Um, are you two friends? It's TWO. Just so you know.
I haven't read it, but I've listened to it on cassette tape.
I do believe it. My uncle, who passed a year ago, came into my room while I was watching a movie. All I heard was thank you for visiting me on my last day. Everything is gonna be okay. So yeah, there's just some people who have to be, I believe that some people have to be closed off. And that's why we have such an uproar about things like this, because some people are not, they don't have the willingness and the mental capacity to handle things like that because it's scary. It can be scary. You smell like beans.
What kind of beans?
Baked beans. Alfredo and dishwater. Red beans. There you go. That's tame for Sherry. Don't drink the earth is. Do you think the earth is flat? No.
Today is National Bird Day.
National Bird Day.
Mm-hmm.
Olive Garden. Yeah, Gigi, I hope um, e- evaluation. GameStop is closing where I live because people been ordering stuff online nowadays. Probably. Evaluation or evolution. I think everything evolves, but I don't believe in evolution as our creation. No. I'm sorry, but we did not become something from a pile of goo. But I do believe once created, we were allowed to evolve. Thought I'd never get back.
You want to pick a new Q&A?
Oh, no, we can pull it off.
Well, if you
Yeah, we got 31 people in here. I hope every one of you have double tapped and left a like. Can't wait for GTA 6 this year and Halo, hopefully. Big Bang, no, I don't believe in all that. Can't wait for, I read that. I can't even do a backflip. What the? Yeah.
personal problem, don't read it. Do not read it.
Somebody going to remove him? I do believe there's aliens. I do believe there's aliens. You can't tell me we're the only beings out here. Memory, my brother told me he came home from work and she was sitting on the couch looking at him saying, I love you. No Big Bang, no evolution, but you believe in space. But I don't believe that's as far as the creation of Earth. No, I believe that come from God.
Thank you. Not necessarily.
Not necessarily what? What am I missing? Oh, I'm not in live chat, guys. I've missed it. Aliens? I don't know. I don't know. And the reason why I say that is because I there's so many stories that some people actually think that some of that is aliens, but I don't even think they're aliens though, but I don't know. But anyway, I just don't believe we're alone. I don't believe we're the only beings living on one planet.
How do you? There's a cramp in my leg. I didn't want to move
Cramp in
because it's
your leg.
illegal. Yeah,
My
cramp in the
father
foot.
was big on aliens and said we are their toy in a snow globe. He was a very funny man. And we could be, hell, I don't know. Space is fake. Well, you're free to believe that.
I mean, because historians and archaeologists and scientists and whoever else is involved with it, they've actually have gone a different route. Basically, say it all started with somebody saying "what if," and have been reevaluating all the not just the not just Egyptian hieroglyphs, but like artwork from every civilization in the past. And obviously everything's just a theory. It's a hypothesis. It's just a guess because we don't know for sure. But they are starting to wonder and believe if half of that stuff is, instead of being like the emperors or the kings or even the gods that they believe in, that it's actually another life form that showed up. Like there's a theory that aliens were part of building the pyramids, Stonehenge, Easter Island. There's another one in Mexico, but I don't remember what it is. Mexico or South America. It's literally like slightly smaller versions of the pyramids with the like Aztec design to them that are in the woods.
Well, I see what you're saying, Juice, but I'm not convinced that God only created us. Does that make sense? But I have nothing else to go on. But I just don't know. I just cannot say that God didn't create more than just us.
Mm-hmm.
But I do see what you're saying. If space was real, it would. So, what are you suggesting? That we are the only planet here?
We're not trying to like shit talk or like put you down or
Yeah, I'm
nothing
not.
or
I'm
like say
not.
you're
I'm not
wrong.
trying to shit talk. I'm just trying to understand. So, are you saying like Mercury and Saturn and all of that does not exist?
I watch the Smithsonian Channel all day, all damn day, and all night when I'm not here. So I'm actually kind of interested in this.
There is no planet. From time to time. Yeah. We have. Where did the stars come from, Juice?
Hello, Bev.
Hello, Bev. Where do the stars come from? You know, what are they looking at when they go up there?
Where's it coming from?
But where's that light coming from? Yeah, and we do have the moon and the sun. So where that's what I'm trying to understand is you're saying space is not real, but the thing is that we have you're not letting go of before you contemplate your theoretical argument. I'm not
I'm not
trying to make an argument, Juice. You are.
I'm not, and me, I'm not trying to like have any type of response or rebuttal or argument with you. I'm like, I want to
I'm
hear what
I'm
you got to say
genuinely
because
trying to understand your thought.
I want your perspective on it. Like, it's what I do with my life
What I'm
outside of the.
saying, what I'm saying is the moon and the sun are not on this planet. They are not on Earth. So they have to be somewhere. And that somewhere is going to be in that open space. And that's what I'm trying to understand your thought.
And that's
If space is not real,
Juice, I'll agree with you with the space because that's just what we call it. We don't know what it is.
yeah,
Like we've never been
I
out
mean,
there.
it is just, it is just from a big open whatever. But it's just what we call it, space. But it can't be not
No,
real.
keep on walking because you totally missed everything. Goodbye.
Hang on, let me choke on my spit. Do you have like another thought of what it could be?
And like literally everything's a theory because we don't exactly know what it is.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's like them what ifs my 12-year-old won't shut up about. What if this? What if that? Like, it's curiosity killed the cat. Like,
That kid, I swear.
no, I'm talking about Robert.
The sun and moon are local. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. And the reason why is because the sun could literally burn us up. I mean, I could actually get on board if I wanted. I could actually get on board with the fact that we don't have any other planets.
All right, Juice. Let me throw this at you because I have absolutely no thought process to this yet because I haven't actively sat and thought about that and had nothing else going on. My 8-year-old has spent the majority of like pretty much day in and day out for the last 6 of his 8 years of life, almost 9. Yes, staring at a tablet, but he has been learning everything from Albert Einstein on his own. Albert Einstein, uh, Isaac Newton. Apparently, he knows who Audrey Hepburn is now. Trigonometry, anything and everything about space. He taught 4 grown ass adults that there's like 5 dwarf planets in the asteroid belt.
I
And
learned a few.
apparently, he told us just like me and Scott, me and his dad, just a few days ago, black holes are planets. But I couldn't understand what he was saying.
But what is planets? Black holes? Yeah. He was saying that the other day. I wish I could play that. I wish I could play. I recorded a whole
That's right. It was me
conversation
and
with this
you.
kid. Yeah, it was me and you on the phone, and we had all this huge long conversation. And he started talking about the black holes are actually planets.
But he also talks really fast. And him being autistic, it makes it really, even as his mom, it makes it really, really hard to decipher what he's saying fully.
So I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong, Juice. I'm just trying to understand your argument because the moon and the sun could not possibly be it cannot be local to us. It cannot be in our atmosphere. It would burn us up. So where it would be out in this big open space. And that's why I think it's called space, but I don't know. I don't have no, I just feel like that's how they come up with the name. It's a big open space.
And
And I think that
space,
that space
space is
kind
a
of,
location, not.
I kind of feel like it's the barrier between the planet and heaven. Does that make sense? I probably do not make sense. But your starting point is space. The sun is not a big ball of fire. Okay, it is. I believe it is. I can't get on board with that because you're telling me what's not real, Juice.
There you go.
I'm not making an argument. The Greek word spesios, which means empty void. Okay, so I was on the right track. You're saying, how can space be real when there is space?
Space is a
No,
location, not an
you're
object.
misconstruing that. Your argument is space doesn't exist. Space is what's outside of our planet. It is where our planet rests. You are considering space as in something physical. That's how that you're saying that right there. This is
Between me and
just
that
a
door.
big open whatever, and then you have the sun, you have the moon. I could still get on board with maybe not planets, they're just stars, but we've got too much astronomical evidence that that's not true.
Like space is, we're not talking about like the sun, the moon, the stars, all the planets. Space between me and that door. That's space.
The whole concept of space is fake. Okay. You got to give me something here.
Yeah, Beans is starting to do some Memphis speak here.
Time
Like,
is a fabric that allows space to exist.
I don't know if you saw what he
All
said a
I'm
few minutes
saying is
ago.
it's got to be an atmosphere that holds the planet, holds the sun, holds the moon. We've got way too much evidence that the planets are real. So the question is, if space is fake, in your opinion, where are all of those housed?
And it's technically outer space, is space out there. But like Bean said a few minutes ago, he said we currently live in space, we occupy space, or things occupy space, and the moon occupies space. Like it's
Planets are just stars and stars are just light. But where's the stars housed?
the stars are somewhere. Where are they? Like everything has a place. Like every
So if it's not space, then what is it? Because there is a big open void. We see it. We see the stars up there. We see the moon up there every night. Like we just had a full moon. And we do know that there's a lunar process. We know that there's a solar process. So if it's not space, then what would you call it? It's just light in the sky. Water above the fermented. That's why the sky is blue. Okay.
and actually our atmosphere is like purple or something like that.
Yeah. Our atmosphere is like a, what did they call it? Periwinkle.
I'd have to ask Memphis.
How is that argument factual if the earth we stand on is literal proof that planets exist? Stars are stars and planets are planets. Incorrect. If that was a fact, we would be burning to death. And if it were a dead star, we will still die from the gases.
Like planet, this thing that we are standing on, that we exist on, is going to cease to exist at some point in the very, very far distant future, because probably long after humans have come and gone, when the sun goes boom. David, we're not
Uh,
talking. We ain't saying shit about a flat Earth. We haven't said nothing about flat or circle Earth. We're talking about we're debating the concept of space, of what it is.
I wish I could get AI out.
J Cash,
I
a different
thought
J Cash.
stars was our loved ones that died. If it was water, why does it change colors?
Because of the direction that light's coming from and refracting, was it like not
Reflecting?
not reflecting, it's the Pink Floyd logo, like it bending light, that's what water does. It's which direction light is, you are seeing the light. Like that's how water changes colors.
Spherical, not circle.
Shut up, Tindy. If you would have just never said nothing, I wouldn't have said that. Refraction, see? Refracting. So I was right.
All
That's
stars have a self life. Refraction, prism, refract. None of this
Thank you
makes
guys.
making any sense. What color is water at night? It depends on the light reflecting on it.
Because if you shine a flashlight at it, it's going to have a color. If you shine a blue flashlight at water, it's going to have a blue color. I can't remember because it's been a little while since I've been in school, but there's actually, when light hits water, the colors just like out this way, they spread out. But only one of the main colors, only one of them can actually go all the way through.
Well, I don't think you're stupid. I think everybody has their one thing that they think, and that's all it is. And I'm open to hearing what is his, but that is something that I've never understood when people say space is fake. I've not heard, that's not the first time I've heard that.
Eddie,
But so
the
then my
sun doesn't have
question
a
would
color.
be, how do we exist in the earth? If we were not in a space of something holding us here, then we are nothing more than a ball sitting on the floor.
And what color the light is that's hitting it in the first place. There's a difference between me and Beans. He can actually like verbalize when I sit here like
If he says, so Juice says we're God's creation and space is fake, and it would make sense that we're alone if we are God's creation. Okay. So I get that. I understand the thinking process there, but there's a lot of missing parts in there. And I'm not trying to make an argument. I'm trying to understand his. So I don't get upset with him. I'm just trying to understand. You are presupposing we are limited to our body and our thoughts. However, we are not bound only to the physical realm.
Nikki, I feel the same exact way more often than not. The only way I get past that is to literally be stuck on that topic, one particular topic, until all the pieces are in place and makes sense to me. I don't give a shit if she understands it or not. If it makes sense to me, then I can move on to the next topic and figure that one out. It takes time.
Firmament, not water.
Maybe said we were in a. Huh? Did I miss
Uh,
something?
we are under a firmament, not water.
The joke is
Okay.
stick
I
on.
guess that's entirely possible. That's just possible. There is water above it.
Okay, so it would probably take me a few minutes to look it up, but there's that little like AI chip or whatever of the like the little like I can't remember the name of it. It's a little microchip thing that Google has created that like has solved the unsolvable puzzle. This little chip is like a little AI chip, like the brain of like the smartest AI thing or whatever. I'd have to look it up, like I said. That has proven there are more than one there that there's more than one dimension. Okay, Juice, let's go this way. Then what's the sky? Like what is it? Like what is it made of? What does it consist of? Like I don't know if that makes
Yeah,
any sense.
we need to know what you think the sky is consists of.
There's space right here between me and this door. Like space is the somebody said it earlier. Space is
You've
unoccupied.
got space, outer space, which is relative matter. And then
No,
you've got space, as in, that's my space, this is my space, or that space between that dog and me. So you've got two different definitions, mostly nitrogen. Mm,
okay, lights have to have a source.
yeah, light has to have a source. nitrogen cannot provide that light.
Space equals math, okay? Like the way Eddie says it, basically. Space equals
What do you
dimensions
say?
equal. He says space
Space
equals
equal
dimensions.
dimensions equal length, width, height. Outer space isn't real. The sun is our source.
There's space inside
Can
this
you give
can.
me one video idea? We're not talking about that right now. Radiation, nuclear fusion. Okay. Some planets are dark, so they definitely aren't light. The light source,
It's a chemical reaction of the materials or elements that are within or around each planet. The sun technically doesn't have a color because it's just a big ball of chemicals and elements that are literally on fire. Fire has a wide range of colors based on how hot it is. A blue flame is hotter than an orange flame or a red flame. A white flame is hotter than a blue flame. The sun is not a solid object, so
yeah, the sun is not a solid object. It is,
the sun is this.
it's chemicals or gases in this atmosphere that, like a planet, but it's got nothing but gases and it's all on fire. And that is our source of light.
We have same elements in us as the sun in a
Yes.
different
Different,
you
how
got
do you
one's this
describe
one
that? So they might, that may have more
pattern.
gases and then we have less of them. And we have gravity if we rotate counterclockwise on its axis.
Because of the UV rays that come off the sun that are created because of I'm gonna say this the way my brain says it. You guys, I'm sorry if anybody gets mad about it. I don't give a shit. This is the only way I can explain it, or else I'm just gonna like check out. The UV rays are the product of the shit that's burning in that little like collection of elements and gases and all this other shit called sun. It has the fire is the color it is because of how hot it is.
Okay,
And
the Earth has the same composition of chemicals and gases that the sun has. The only difference is the mix. We do not have the same, like certain gases that are higher in level causing the sun, which is a planet itself, and those gases are on fire. They have more to cause the fire. We have less. And our gravity keeps our bodies on the ground. It's all magnetism.
Smash Bro, like more or less.
From the sun's ass gases. Could be. You never
Christian, yes, I
know.
am.
I'm just saying the sun cannot be, it cannot be local as in close to us. Our planets, we have too much evidence to show they are real. Whenever our space station brings home the International Space Station occupiers, you know, the astronauts that occupy that for their 100 and whatever days, they have shown us coming home. We see everything they are doing. There is two lights, sunlight and daylight, and our atmosphere contains all the gases to produce the light.
Okay, then so why is there one singular light that moves? Like I said, Juice, I'm trying to like be on the same page as you and try to make it make sense to myself. If, like you said, like it's got all the gases and elements and whatever in our, as you said, the nitrogen the saran wrap is made of nitrogen. Why is there one? You said that it would make the light. Okay, that'd be like a light. My hand, like this would be like the light, which is the atmosphere. But we've got that one little single light that's brighter than the rest of it. What's that? Like, what is that? That wouldn't be our atmosphere. Oh, shut up.
Who are you talking to?
Just KAP, whatever. Talking about Biden and shit.
Globe Earth didn't even exist until Biden woke scientists started claiming it does. I seen Mars. It's horrible. Didn't catch the last part. Science is fake and possibly gay, which again, as a turbo Christian, I don't like people just living their lives.
Good night,
Say
Freeway.
it again. Juice said, say it again.
Oh, shit.
There are signs of end of time if you
Okay.
read Revelations. I read in Daniel, as in the Old Testament, chapter 6 through 8, and read the whole thing. In my opinion, Daniel dreams of two towers coming down. Okay, that I'm going to keep going because we were talking about space.
The
Yeah, the
concept of
sun
space.
is the source of light, of
Okay.
our light.
Okay, Juice. I'm going to try to say this and say the same as close as I can to the way I said it the first time. You said that our atmosphere it consists of all the gases and the elements and whatever else is needed to create light. Like our atmosphere creates its own light. So if that's the case, that would be like this shit up here above me creating light. Say figuratively, it's in all directions. All these light bulbs would be the light all around me. What's the one that's different than the rest of them? What is that? Like it's the sun, but if it on the page you're on, what would that one thing that's brighter than the rest of it? See what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? What I'm asking?
Bye, freeway girl.
Daylight and
Okay,
sunlight. Okay,
two
so
lights, daylight and sunlight. See, and I don't believe there's daylight.
look, go on based on what he's saying. I'm trying to make it make sense to myself. See if I can
Okay.
like translate it.
Okay. All right.
The daylight,
I'll back off. I just trying to understand.
like these gears are doing this shit right here, so I'm trying to keep up with myself at the same time. With him saying that our atmosphere has all the gases and everything is needed to create its own light, for light to create itself. Yes. See, if you throw technicalities into it, the theoretical technicalities, that makes sense.
It
And then
doesn't
there's
make
sunlight.
sense because we have dark.
He
We
said daylight, like which would be the atmosphere making its own light. And then
uh-huh.
you got the sun, which makes a separate light. Like I get what he's saying. I can't
I
tell you what he's saying in your words. Like I can't. I'm trying to translate that.
see, and that's
But
okay. So what I'm saying is I don't believe we have daylight because coming from our atmosphere, because if that were the case, then we would be daylight 24/7. There would be no darkness. Okay, the sun doesn't activate anything other than daylight. Daylight is a non-thing. It's the light that we get each day comes from the sun. That's where, because as our earth turns, we get that slow progression of the daylight from the sun. I missed what he said. What did he say?
Paint, you're not listening to the conversation, or you came in halfway through it.
Who?
The light in paint. He's like talking about it halfway through. And technically, scientifically, like as it like in the words of science or astrology, not astrology, astronomy, space, earth and space science, all of that, dark does not, there's no such thing as dark. It is a void of light, the absence of light. Dark does not exist. And Juice, maybe you might agree with me on that one if it makes sense to you. Dark is the absence of light. I'm not picturing it as the sun being any size or anything. I'm asking you, like, I'm asking you and I'm trying to understand. If you're saying that our atmosphere makes light, then why is half the planet dark? Like right now, why is there no light out there? If our atmosphere makes its own light, why is our atmosphere not making light right now? And the sun, which is that extra bright light that's up there, what the hell is it and where is it? You say it's sunlight, well, where is it? It's a gas storm, Christian. It's a unhappy reaction of all the gases there.
Can you see a flashlight at 100 miles away? It's the same thing.
But you
No,
said
because
you're
a
saying our
flashlight,
atmosphere.
huh?
I'm saying, but he's saying our atmosphere makes its own light. No, it doesn't. It
It
just
can't.
it smothers the shit coming from the sun. Like I'm trying my best.
I don't understand.
Like I'm trying my best to not get into like that one sided. I haven't gotten that deep into like debate and deciphering and all the and understanding shit. I have not gotten that deep into that
As it
with
passes
her.
through locally.
The sun activated the daylight, but you said that our atmosphere makes its own light. So you just like
Yeah,
trans-
that's why I'm getting lost. You're contradicting yourself. Do you understand?
Sorry. No, dark is an absence of light. You know, I think there's a whole lot of people, no offense, guys, but like there's a whole lot of people that should probably go back now as an adult and watch the never ending story, not for the swamp or the girl, the princess girl or whatever, but everything in between. And actually, like, don't blink.
Do you know what a high pressure sodium bulb is?
Nowadays, probably not because it's not an active thing in my life. So I don't actively think about it. But I've probably ended up paying attention to it based on a rabbit hole that I ended up in. So I can't say yes and I can't say no. Means I applaud you for not getting sucked into this like tism battle. No offense, Juice, but that's my problem.
I
Is
would
trying to.
love for Juice and Memphis to have this conversation. I would be in heaven right
Okay.
now.
So kind of like
Old
Juice, I know
street light. Okay.
you have no idea what I'm talking about, but so kind of like the light bulb I stared at yesterday at Ace Hardware. That was the coolest thing ever. It was about this big around, and it had the little like old school, like early 1900s little thing in it. Space technically would be the absence. Space is the absence of matter, just like dark is the absence of light. I don't know.
Is it possible it's gases in sealed in a tube and creates light when frequency passes through it? But that is only if you have the right combination of gases.
And pressure, because you could increase the pressure, or by adding attaching it, installing, a pump or a vacuum, like you suck all out, which makes it a negative atmosphere.
That could not be possible. The sun and the atmosphere cannot be the same thing because their composites are two different things. They're two different. You have two different compositions. Let's put it that way. So it can't be the same thing. We have the right combination of gases, meaning Earth.
Light can only travel so far, so fast.
Oh, Sherry.
Oh,
No, it's the same thing as the bulb on how the light works. Gotcha. Well, the atmosphere around Earth is made up of a composition of gases that are different than the composition. Earth is light and dark because it spins, rotates on its axis, causing different sides to face the sun that face away dark, while its atmosphere scatters sunlight to illuminate. Yes, in our atmosphere, the gases. So you're saying that our atmosphere is the sun. Is that what you're saying?
okay.
What are you getting?
For those who question the reality of space, alternate explanations for the sun and daylight typically originate from flat Earth models.
Well, I knew that.
If space were not real, daylight would have to be produced by a local source within a closed system. Common theories include the spotlight sun, Some believe the sun is a small local light source, roughly 3,000 miles above Earth, that moves in a circular path over a flat plane. It's described as a spotlight that only illuminates a specific portion of the surface at a time, creating day and night as it circles. Atmospheric scattering and lensing to explain why we can't see this local sun from everywhere all at once. Some propose that the atmosphere acts as a lens or that light can only travel a limited distance before being absorbed or blocked by the density of air. Or perspective or perspective. Proponents often argue that the sun sets because it moves too far away from the human eye to see, reaching a vanishing point on the horizon due to laws of perspective rather than actually going behind a curve. That's how daylight is explained without space.
I can't get my mind around it. Because if our atmosphere is what causes the light, the daylight, and there's no sun, there's no space, there's no nothing, and he says he contradicted himself and said our atmosphere is our sun. So we would be in daylight 24/7. Juice said, yes, correct, but there is two lights, Tori.
I'm listening.
The sun causes the daylight. So you're saying our atmosphere is the sun because you said it was local. But if the sun causes the daylight, then the sun would either have to be our atmosphere or it would have to be out in the open universe, the open matter, dark and light matter, or whatever you want to call it, in space, in that big open space. Yes, Jean. But there can't be sunlight if there's and daylight. There can't be both. If space doesn't exist, there can't be both. Or at least not in my mind. You can't have both. Because the sun has to be somewhere. So that's why I can't understand, is because if the sun can burn the shit out of me, it would burn this planet up if it were local. Does that make sense? What are you reading, Tori?
A more complex variation. Sorry, I reading it in my head. I can read it faster.
The
So I wanna
sun
make
is
sure.
small, okay? Let's say the sun is small, and it is supposed to be smaller than Earth. So let's say that it is small. Where is it? The sun isn't fire.
Let's see. A more complex variation suggests the sun we see is not a physical object at all, but a projection or a hotspot created as energy passes through the firmament. In this view, the true source of light might be outside the dome, but it only becomes visible as it interacts with the gases or ice layers of the firmament, appearing to us as a local sun. If the sun were only 3,000 miles away, it would appear to grow significantly larger when directly overhead and shrink as it moved toward the horizon. In reality, the sun's measured size remains constant throughout the day. On a flat plane, a sun 3,000 miles up would never actually set below the horizon. It would simply move further away and stay at least 10 to 14 degrees above eye line. Simple geometry using shadows at different latitudes confirms the sun is millions of miles away, provided you accept the Earth's curvature. Well, I know what rabbit hole I'm ending up in today. Like, just I'm not saying, like, me personally, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're right. I refuse to do either one of those. I will tell you that you have now, like, I want this to make sense. Like, I want it to make it's kind of a personal requirement, like an internal requirement that this needs to make sense to me. Like your side of this and what you're saying needs to make sense to me.
Does it make
Whether
sense to you?
that's why I said I know what rabbit hole I'm going down today. A frequent claim is that Earth's atmosphere cannot exist next to the vacuum of space without a physical container, like a dome, because a vacuum sucks. In reality, a vacuum is just the absence of matter and does not exert a sucking force. The atmosphere is held in place by gravity and thins out gradually with altitude. I knew that.
Okay. The round earth is the believe, flat earth is the observable reality. Where did you observe the earth being flat? Where did you observe that? What
Me.
happened?
What?
Oh, I'm just waiting. Flat earth equal God, space equal not God.
Here's this.
I want to know where you observed this.
Some argue that rockets cannot work in space because there is no air to push against. This misunderstands Newton's third law. Rockets move by expelling their own mass at high speeds in the opposite direction, which works efficiently in a vacuum.
Is the ground moving? What in the hell kind of question is that? Where did you observe the earth being flat? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. He's not rage baiting me at all. I just don't understand. Go outside and look at what?
Hmm. Yeah, that's a rabbit hole I'm going to fall in.
No,
Actually,
what you're observing is a level. Uh, wherever you personally looking at will be flat. What you're observing is you're observing that we are sitting on a surface. Okay. So you've got this belief that we're flat because we are on a surface. That is impossible because we have layers underneath us.
One
We
way.
have layers that make up. We are like a gumball, like a jawbreaker. We have layers. And yes, the ground is moving, but due to our gravity, you don't know it because we're going with it, because we're going counterclockwise. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You're
We are
on a
given the
flat
same speed
surface,
as
but
the planet.
you cannot say we're flat Earth, because if we're flat Earth, there would be no digging. There would be nothing underneath us. We dig 6 feet to bury people. No, I know it's not rage baiting. I know that. I'm not. Just ignore them.
One method used to disprove flat Earth is ships sailing on water. As they sail away, the bottom of them disappear first. The what the hell's that called? The body of it just starts disappearing before the mast and the top of it. If Earth was flat, it would just continue to stay one consistent visual and it would get smaller and smaller until it just wasn't visible. It would not gradually disappear. It would not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 like loading, like a loading percentage. It wouldn't do that.
But can't you see that you hold the what? I'm not holding a belief. You're making an argument, Juice. Here's the problem. You're making an argument and you're bringing me absolutely nothing to back that argument up. The ship disappears over the horizon because the perspective. No, perspective is this is your perspective and this is my perspective. That is not perspective. When you see something go out there, you see it get smaller. That's your distance. And as it gets smaller, it disappears. If it were flat, you would always see it, but it goes in a curve. And you know that it does if you observed the sunrise and the sunset. Because if you observe that, you would see in the east that sun peaking and coming up. And then it goes over the top of us. So then it comes back down the other side and slowly disappears. That's oh my God, spherical. So what I'm saying is you came in here and you were trying to give the argument that the earth is flat. I'm willing to hear your argument. The problem is you've given me nothing to back up your argument. That's not true. You would not always see it. No, if it's flat, you would only see it disappear because of its distance. But you do not understand that it's actually doing this. Okay, so it's actually doing this. And that's because of the gravity. We're not flat, because if we were flat, you couldn't dig down. And if you can't dig down, then we wouldn't have oil rigs. We wouldn't know how deep the ocean was. Okay. There are so many things that your argument that can cancel out your argument. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. How You cannot, you can't just walk outside. Obviously, you don't believe in God because you have to see God in order to know he's right or that he's real. Because and this is where your argument is canceled out also. If you are observing the earth to be flat because you look outside, okay, and all you see is flat, then what you're doing is saying what you observe is right, but you can't observe God. Oh, I thought you kicked him out. I was going to be so fucking mad.
If the curvature of the Earth was a man-made thing or slash concept, because with the whole gravity change, gravity would change a flat surface to a spherical surface. Um, if the whole curvature of the Earth thing, if you're saying that that doesn't, if that it's not, there's no curvature to it because of whatever pictures from the International Space Station were either CGI or done underwater with a fisheye lens. Where's this water coming from?
Yeah, so you flat earth exists because you observe it to be that. So that is your perception. But at the same time, because you can't observe God, then God does not exist to you. So you can't believe in God. So that doesn't, your argument contradicts itself. As far as the sun, you've given me nothing to back up that argument. Because if our atmosphere is our daylight, we would all be daylight at the same time, 24 hours a day. And the gases on the sun are the same as the gases here. The difference is the composition.
The water's above the firmament. Okay, but if it's a flat surface, water does not stay on a flat surface.
Yeah.
So how do we have oceans, lakes, rivers, ponds, all that? The water has to be somewhere somehow. Like it's got to be there. It's got to exist in a location. In the water has to take up a space in order for Earth's curvature to be faked. If am I making sense? This whole silent moment that I had over here was me trying to make my thoughts into words. Nishan is the freezer.
You can't know God and believe in him. It's a contradiction.
And if the Earth has no curvature, why is it when it's a proven fact when you stand in one spot, regardless of what spot it is, you stand in one spot, not in a building, obviously, like somewhere outside in any given random spot. If you stand there completely still and basically just like check out of your thoughts and just like tune into like nothing essentially in your head, you just tune into it. Why is it you start moving? You start feeling that need to.
People don't think about that, Tori. We're sealed in firmament. Okay, so we're not flat because we can dig down. And when we dig down, we're not digging down into nothing. There are layers of the earth. The earth is like a jawbreaker with certain layers. You know, those great big jawbreakers? And that's how it was explained when I was a kid, and I thought it was so stupid. But it's not stupid when you understand the layers of the earth and how some of those layers are missing where the water is.
I got here's a legitimate question. It just popped into my head. If the Earth is flat, and it is say flat Earth, digging down is possible. Where does it end? If it's flat, this like what's this? Is it a box? Is it a rectangular prism? Is it like this big and you can like dig a hole straight through? I'm not trying to talk shit. I'm trying to ask.
No, people do not get to see God. So because on why can't it be flat
I'm
and
not
dig down? Because there's nothing under it.
like what's underneath that. You've got this flat Earth. Okay.
Yeah, if
What's
you've
this?
got
What's this
flat,
space?
there's nothing but space. This is what you're saying.
It said you got flat Earth. It said, what's this space then? Like, what is it called? What is this space called? I'm activating different parts of the brain here. Like, one-dimensional.
We don't know. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna start kicking y'all people out if you don't stop.
Guess what? A flat Earth can't be one-dimensional because that would mean it only has like a length. Flat Earth, like even like regardless if it was a circle, a flat square, a flat rectangle, flat triangle. I don't give a shit what shape. Parallelogram for like here. You've got this way and this way. So you're saying it's just like a piece of paper? There's got to be something else. There's got to be like. I'm not thinking of it as like one
Jew
dimension.
said we don't know the farthest. We don't know. Excuse me. The farthest we have ever gone down is 7 miles. So he's saying we don't know how deep it is. I'm assuming. But the thing is
What
if
is
it's
it?
flat, I already got rid of her. And I'm going to start getting rid of everybody else who's spamming. We're having a discussion. Either get involved or butt out. Because I want to see his responses or I do not understand. If we are flat, first of all, then what? The only thing, like, for example, what was that lady's name in Alaska? Sarah Palin. She said she can look out and see Russia. But when you actually look from that point, all you see is a little bit of land. The rest of the land is not there.
Because of this concept. You got this weird little shape. You only see so much of my face. If it was a flat surface, you see the same amount at the same time. And one-dimensional, I'm asking
Hidden
what
by
this.
refraction, not curvature, is what he's saying.
I'm not backing out of this one. I'm doing two things at once. You give me a second to let my brain run while I go like start this coffee. Give me like a minute.
It's hidden by refraction, not curvature. What is your proof of that? Because he already said flat Earth is observed. So that means since you are not observing a round Earth, it's got to be flat. That also means you cannot, under any circumstances, believe in God.
I didn't pay attention to who said it, but here a couple minutes ago, someone said that I was looking. It was probably Eddie that said it. Said that I was looking at it as a one-dimensional thing. This is one dimension.
Yeah, that's one.
You got to have something
If
go
it's
this way or that way or any other direction besides this way to have two. So I'm not looking at it two dimension or one dimensional. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is What's the rest of the consistency of Earth?
Yeah, you're saying there's nothing here.
Brian, I'm doing like 3 things at once. It's called having a job. Who gives a shit about starting the coffee pot? Fuck off. Damn, bitch.
Okay, I'm saying round earth is the belief.
Believe it what?
It's the belief. The belief is that we believe the earth is round, is what he's saying. Am I wrong?
Okay, well, you guys believe that the Earth is not round. Where's that come from? Like, legit questions. Like, anybody else coming in here? Like, anybody that's not Jews? Legitimate question. If
You
we
can't
believe,
know God and believe in him. No, you have to believe in God to know God. You don't believe in God, I'm assuming.
and see, I'm taking the
Because
whole
you
God aspect out of this. I'm trying to get like a
but
realistic,
that's
like
part of their argument.
physical. I'm trying to have
That's
a physical understanding, like make it make
right.
sense.
But that's part of his argument.
A dinner plate has more than one dimension. I'm not incoherent. It's called asking questions and thinking about it before I speak. You
If
know,
the
it's the
earth is
concept I
round,
don't
why is
understand.
the Atlantic and Pacific different heights? The only way that could happen is if that can happen is if it's round.
Chemical reaction.
Okay, Eddie says if you connect 2 dots, you create a line. A
One
line
dimension.
is one dimensional. If you connect 4 lines, you get a square, which is 2 dimensional. If you connect 6 squares, you get a cube, which is 3 dimensional. So, what is your argument, Eddie, that the earth is flat? Because if the earth is flat, that's one dimensional. Isn't that what you're saying?
Okay, if the Earth is flat, is it just the top surface of it, or that 7 miles, or what's the rest of it? Like, does the rest of it have a shape? Because you've got to have this, unless it's just that one dimension. You've got to have the second dimension. As far as I know, I still have not had an answer for that one. And that's me
Yes, I believe in God, but don't know him. See, you can't believe in God because you have to observe it. And that observable reality is what you said as far as your argument for the flat earth. But in order to believe in God, you have to believe in something you cannot observe. So you can't do 2 things at one time. Your observable reality is your perception. But you can't have something flat. And the only way that I can explain that is if you are driving from Texas to North Dakota, you are using more gas in that truck, more fuel in that truck than if you were to go from North Dakota to Texas. So your reality on this flat earth is what you observe, what you see. That is what you are considering the flat earth. And then you're saying you believe in God, but you can't see God. So you're canceling out this argument with this one. And you still have brought me nothing to back up your argument. See, that's the problem that I have with all the flat earth stuff. I'm willing to hear it out. It's kind of like the liberal Republican arguments. I'm willing to hear it out. But when one side does not give they don't give their argument anything to back it up, I can't get on board with it.
If the earth
You
is flat,
cannot believe in this because it's what you observe, and believe in this, but you cannot observe it. You can't do both.
if the earth is flat, like I said, that makes it one dimension. Unless somebody can tell me what the rest of the 7 mile thickness, let's go with that. What the rest of the 7 miles consist of. And what shape is that flat surface?
I got to reset because this thing just reset on me, so I'll be right back. See, they already said that the earth cannot be flat, because if that were the case, then we would know that the oceans would only be a certain depth. No, you don't know the earth is flat. You believe the earth is flat. You don't know that for a fact. The earth is too big for you to grasp that perception.
And how do you do? How can you start and end in the same exact point, the same exact spot on flat Earth? All these new people coming in, I'm like legitimately asking questions.
Well, and that we legitimately are asking questions, but we're getting nothing. We're being told something that literally makes zero sense. You know, we've got stars in space, and or whatever you want to call it. We've got planets up there. We know they exist. You can see those through telescopic lenses. That there's way too much evidence to.
Like you guys are literally saying this is the sun, and that
Yeah, you're literally saying that this is the sun.
it does this. This is what you guys are saying the sun is. Is this?
But there's no space for that sun to do that. You ruined your argument with that. No, you don't know the earth is flat, Juice. You do not know that. This earth is too big for your human eyes to perceive the reality.
Space is an absence of an object.
You said that yourself. It's all perception. So, no, you don't know the earth is flat. You know that your yard, when you step outside, is flat. That's all you know.
Unicorn, I said that earlier, but apparently I'm wrong.
The bad part is, you've got absolutely nothing to back this up. I mean, you've given me nothing as far as proof. No pictures. You said the sun is local and gave me nothing other than gases, meaning you're saying our atmosphere is the sun. If that were the truth, we would be daylight 24/7. We would be light 24/7. The only places that are light are the real cinch curvatures, the real top and bottom that have access to that light norm on an everyday basis. Anybody can feel the earth move. Tori explained it a little while back. If you stand in one spot and you just stand there, eventually you're going to start doing this, and you're
Close
going
your
to
eyes
start
and just
getting that spinning feeling, that dizzy feeling. That is what is the rotation on the axis. But if we were a flat earth, our oceans would only be so deep. That right there cancels out everything. The holes in our planet to cause the water, and yes, the water stays put because of the gravity and how it works, but that only exists with the rotation. They would not be as deep as they are. If we were flat, that's the way it would be. That's the reality.
hold on, unicorn. What you have obviously missed is everybody that is saying the opposite of us saying that the earth is flat and this and that. They're the ones that saying are trying to say that we believe that the earth is one dimension. Now once of either one of us said that. One dimension it's math. Like I don't know if you heard me say that. It's literally math.
I don't have to explain the reality. If I give my argument to somebody, it is the same as a court of law. If you give your argument to somebody and your argument is this, meaning his argument is flat earth, it is his job to prove that.
I'll be honest with you.
It is not my job to disprove it. It is my job to say, but that's not possible. And the only way you can say that's not possible is through basic physics.
Okay, unicorn, you just need to like stop conversating with us because you obviously assume or have like just like made
No,
yourself believe.
he's just out here to be trouble. But at least Juice would hear me out. I tried to get it. Well, the idea of the Earth being round is the new idea. No, it's not. It has been that idea since the first astronomy missions. All of that that's been before space or before space travel. That was long believed, but it was also believed in the Bible. Now, I did not go and look at that, but I will. But it is not a new concept. The earth being round is not new. What's new is this earth being flat. Science meant nothing up until the day you were born. That's the problem. The millennial, the Gen Z, and now the Gen Alpha generations are the ones that are saying the earth is flat. That's the new. That's new. I am not incorrect on that, Juice. That is the facts. Everybody up into that millennial generation, which you are part of, sir, is now saying the earth is flat. Now, your generations have been saying everything that we have said and done up to now is wrong. That is what's wrong. You guys think that everything we've done and everything we've learned and everything that we have developed, invented, been able to do so that we can evolve in our humanity is now all wrong. That's what your generation started. Because somewhere in your education, your educational professors, your teachers, and all of that, they were told that they need to tell you this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. This is the earth being round is not new. The earth being flat is new. Um, Climate change. Everybody thinks that's new, and you all seem to think you freaking invented it. No, I had my life scared out of me when I was 8 fucking years old because the news was reporting that our earth is going to blow up in 10 to 12 years. Well, here I am 45 years later, still sitting here, and now they've just changed the name of it, and it's all a fucking hoax. You cannot say that my generation did nothing for this earth and everything we did was wrong. That's why your argument will never have feet. You are not the end all of all things. You are not the knowing of all things. Your generation just seems to think you've got everything figured out, but you've got nothing. Nothing. You're saying that everybody before you did nothing, that they didn't do anything, that everything they did was wrong. That's what you guys are saying. And that's why this flat earth bullshit makes no sense. It makes zero sense. If we were flat earth, everything under here would not exist. The reason I say that is because mountains, this is your flat surface, and these would be your mountains. They would be up. But you have earth that is down below. You have oceans. That's because you don't want it to make sense. That's why. You don't want the earth to make sense. You don't want that it's round to make sense because you guys have all got it in your heads that everything that we've done before you were born is wrong. That's why. You have given me what you think, what you believe, but I can cancel that out by this and that. But you don't believe it because, and you're a millennial, Juice. You are totally on the bottom side or the top side of the millennials. And you guys have been brought up to think that everything that my generation has done is wrong. The boomers, even before that, 250 years, our earth has been around for thousands of years. And you guys swear to God it's all wrong. That you are the only generation who has got it figured out. That's exactly what's wrong. This has nothing to do with flat earth. This has nothing to do with the internet. This has nothing to do with any of that. You guys seem to think you got it all figured out because you were taught that we are all wrong. That's why none of you believe in God. And you can never convince me that you do. You do not believe in God. You got nothing to back up your argument. And the reason why is because physics says if this is the earth and 7 miles down is all we got, because that's as far as we dug, well, I'm going to tell you something. The oceans are deeper than that. So that cancels out your argument right there, because if we were flat, this is it. Our mountains and everything else would be above, up here. There would be nothing here. Your guys' educational system totally failed you. What I did wrong was allowing my kids go to it. That's what I did wrong. But you guys did a really good job of trying to fuck up everything because you swear to God you got it figured out, but you don't. The fact of the matter is, you're kind of lost out there because before you came along, most everything had been figured out. It's not for you to figure out the earth. The earth has been figured out. We got that figured out. Now it's time for you guys to get off your lazy asses and quit worrying about what's flat and go out there and invent something so we can go and inhabit other planets so that we can get a lot of the population that you guys swear to God is being or is causing this climate, whatever. Get us over to the other planets. Quit sitting here wasting our time with things we've already got figured out. This is all basic math. But I'm telling you, I'm not yelling at you, but I am so frustrated with this drama. I am so tired of it. And the reason I'm tired of it is because this is like being a mother and my child telling me that I am wrong, trying to parent me, which we've got a lot of that going on. These people are trying to parent us. They're young adults. They haven't even figured out what life is really about. They don't even know the hardships that are coming yet. But my God, they're fucking smarter than the rest of us. You do not believe in God if you do not believe in the curvature of our earth, because you have to be able to use belief as your system. Belief and reality is your word. Those are your key words. You cannot observe something and believe it to be true or know it to be true, because if you do not understand that you cannot believe in God because you didn't observe him, then your argument's dead. Your argument is completely dead at that point. Now, I'm not trying to cause an argument, but I'm telling you, I'm willing to listen, but you brought me nothing. You brought me nothing but pure opinion. You and your opinion made zero sense. That flat earth shit is bullshit. And it's bullshit because all it is designed to make you say that everything before you meant nothing. Everybody before you did nothing. They could do nothing. Space doesn't exist. How the hell do you think we are sitting here? It cannot say that we're sitting on the bottom. I mean, because if we didn't have space and we didn't have all that, we would literally be a ball sitting on the ground. But where's that ground? There's no ground there. You got nothing to explain that. The fact of the matter is, that's what happened. You guys have been taught that everybody before you is stupid. We don't know anything. We ain't seen nothing. We don't know shit. I've been on the road. I was on the road for all those years, but I don't know nothing. You know, I've got 2 college degrees, but I don't know nothing. I got a high school diploma, but you don't know nothing because you're not a millennial. That's what you guys got. That's exactly what you got. You've got the belief that the millennials are always fucking right. That's what you got. That's all you got. And I'm sick and tired of it because I am sick and tired of all of you treating me like I'm fucking stupid. And that's where you lost me on your argument. You do not treat me like I'm stupid. That's where you lost me. When you start talking to me like I'm stupid, it's over. You didn't give me a convincing argument. You have got to understand, and that's something I'm not saying that the millennials are stupid, but you guys are, you're done. You're done. Rather than go out there and evolve our humanity and evolve humanity, you guys have just decided that you're going to focus on making sure that everybody before you looks like a fucking idiot. That's what you did. You set your sights on making the rest of us, we're fucking idiots. We don't know anything. We've never been educated. We've never seen this. We've never done this. Only you have. Only you. You are the only ones with the answers. And that's, you cannot, you cannot give me an argument and then nothing to back it up. That's what's happened. And that is the problem that I have. Millennials and now Gen Zs. You guys are raising the Gen Z generation. That's what you're doing. And they are so lazy and they literally cannot survive outside of mama. They literally cannot survive away from their parents. They can't survive on money. And everybody wants to blame us. Socialism is this all saving grace because the generations before you are stupid and they don't know it. Democratic socialism, that's all great because we've never tried it. The only difference between socialism and democratic socialism is the fact that you stuck the word democratic in front of it. That's it. Because it's adopted by Democrats. Capitalism worked all this time, but no, your generation says it's not working, and it never has. Your generation says America has never been great. America has been great until you guys started focusing your sights on us, Gen X, and on back. We're just the worst of the worst. We have fucked up everything. That's where I'm done. That's where I'm done. We can't parent when none of us know how to parent our own kids. Never mind the fact that our kids were really actually more productive citizens. But no, we're terrible parents. I've heard it all over and over and over again. When are you going to stop attacking us and go out there and prove the earth is flat? Prove that shit. Don't just go stand in your yard and say, I can see the house across the street, and that's your argument right there. Get out there and prove that we can go to another planet, but you can't do that. Why? Because now you say they don't exist. That's just a cop-out. That's all that is. And no, I cannot read the comments. I took these off for a reason. Y'all done pissed me the fuck off. That's what you did. You pissed me the fuck off because it's bullshit. Your argument is, it's dead. You cannot observe something and it be reality and believe something and it supposedly be the reality. You can't do the two. You guys are fucked up in your heads. And I'm sorry. I cannot accept that. I am never going to be able to say, you guys are smarter than me. You guys are so smart. You got it all figured out because me and everybody else before me are so fucking stupid. We're so fucking stupid. We don't know shit. That's what this is about. It has nothing to do with flat earth. You're not going to go out there and prove it. You don't have anything to prove it with. You got nothing. And the reason you got nothing is because you need us to do it. But you can't do that. You got to drop your pride in order to get us so you can prove it. But you can't do that. Every fucking astronaut has already said this earth is round. That's the facts. You got 7 fucking liberals who just went up into space for 10 minutes and now they're fucking astronauts and they said it themselves. The earth is round. Oh my God. But no, that's not true. You people don't know what you're talking about. You're Gen X, you're boomers. That's what you got. That's your argument. That's what wins your argument. No. If you want us to have faith in you guys, anybody younger than us, if you want us to have faith in you, get off your dead asses and go prove that shit. Get off your dead asses and go out there and put something on the planets. But before you do that, you got to get off your dead ass and realize that other planets exist. At least one millennial is trying. He's trying to get us to Mars. I don't know. Maybe you consider him dumb too. He's probably not so dumb, considering most of you are sitting at home fucking broke. So sorry. I'm not going to buy this argument anymore. It's not even an argument. It's only a cop out. All it is some kind of made up shit to say you're stupid. You're stupid because you're Gen X. If you're a boomer, you're stupid. I'm a millennial. I got it all figured out. I got it all figured out. I know how this works. The earth is flat. The ocean is only 7 miles deep. Never mind that the submarines know that it's almost 15. It's bullshit. That's all you got is a bunch of bullshit. You cannot say that our sun surrounds the earth. That is, I cannot understand what my generation did wrong because you millennials come from us. My generation, I don't even know how we missed this. And it saddens me, but at the same time, it pisses me clean the fuck off because we made stupid kids. We seriously made a half a generation of stupid people that set their sights on every Gen X and Boomer and any other generation before that. And now we're stupid. We don't know anything. We're totally stupid. Your generation doesn't even want us to evolve anymore. You just want to do everything you can to indoctrinate my brain because I'm stupid. That's your only target. Your only target is Gen X and behind. That's it. You got nothing going forward. Who made cell phones? Gen X. You got nothing because you don't want to go out there and get nothing. Instead, you want to set your sights on my generation and the ones before me because we're just stupid. We don't know that the earth is round. We don't know what we're talking about. We're stupid. God doesn't exist. What are you talking about? The Bible is just some book. You're stupid. We hear it every fucking day. Socialism is great. Socialism is great. An entire population of people were just freed a couple of days ago thanks to socialism. Because it destroyed their lives. But no, we're stupid. We don't know anything about it. Capitalism is stupid, whatever. Anyway, I'm done with this shit. Fucking done. I'm done. It is not gonna, I'm done. I hope you all have a good one. Tori Lynn, I'll see you later. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. Bye.